the courage to scale the highest mountains, the strength to endure the weight of the world, the vision to reach the pinnacle of excellence, the aspiration to be a champion of equipment manufacturing, the desire to create a brand rooted in a mastery of our craft. This is what went into the making of world-class manufacturing legend XCMG. Mission: New Era. To forge a world-class enterprise with global competitiveness and spearhead the development of a premier construction machinery industry cluster. This is the mandate entrusted to XCMG by the Times. As the founder, pioneer, and leader of China's construction machinery industry, XCMG is a leading enterprise with a market valuation in the hundreds of billions. Renowned for its global competitiveness and influence, and a world-renowned brand. The company's key performance indicators consistently rank first in China's industry, firmly positioning it in the top echelon of the global market. It is listed among the world's 500 most influential brands, Fortune China 500, and Forbes Top 30 global outbound companies. Among the 21 categories of construction machinery, hoisting machinery and piling machinery remain number one in the world. 10 types of main machines are in the top echelon globally. 16 types of main machines remain number one in China, and new energy heavy trucks leading the industry. Transformation: New pattern. Confronting the opportunities and challenges of global development. XCMG is comprehensively implementing Chairman-directed Project Number 1 of Intelligent Reconstruction and Digital Transformation and Network Connection. Driven by the transformation and upgrading of high-end, intelligent, green, service-oriented, internationalized development. XCMG seeks innovation and breakthroughs through continuous validation, develops new quality productivity tailored to local conditions, and propels new industrialization to unprecedented heights. XCMG continuously optimizes its industrial layout, forming a modern industrial system that encompasses construction machinery, mining machinery, agricultural machinery, sanitation machinery, emergency rescue equipment, commercial vehicles, and modern services. XCMG has established a global collaborative R&D system, which includes the XCMG Research Institute, 6 specialized research institutes, multiple industrial R&D institutions, and 5 overseas R&D centers in Europe, the United States, Australia, India, and Brazil. Additionally, it boasts high-end construction machinery, intelligent manufacturing national laboratories, and other scientific research platforms. It boasts numerous intelligent manufacturing demonstration factories, green factories, and 5G-enabled factories, attracting global R&D talents to support cutting-edge technology and high-end component experimental research. XCMG has garnered multiple international patents and accolades. XCMG holds 11,000 plus authorized patents, 3,400 plus inventions, 241 international patents. Climbing: New vision. XCMG has established a global business headquarters and 14 global business regions, building a 1+14+N global operation system. Its marketing and service network spans 5 continents, encompassing over 300 overseas dealers, more than 10 overseas manufacturing bases, and KD factories, with products distributed in over 190 countries and regions. Its international capabilities have been enhanced, offering global customers comprehensive one-stop services, including pre-sales, in-sales, after-sales, and financing leasing. The annual export volume and overseas revenue of the company consistently rank first in the Chinese industry. From representing Chinese construction machinery stepping out of the country for the first time, to the name XCMG can be seen in every corner of the world today. Its machinery fleet serves as the backbone of Chinese industry and the manufacturing sector worldwide. We care deeply for the welfare of the people. We support numerous charitable causes and are quick to the scene during disaster relief efforts. XCMG always shares in the fate of humanity. Leading technology to empower solid future.
Like everyone's as excited as we are. Just now we took our
is everyone's dream. And it is also the goal that XCMG has been committed to. We are empowering our customers to create a more sustainable world. With innovative products, with professional services around the world, we keep the world striding forward with love and responsibility, with complete solutions. Together with us, solid to succeed.
The courage to scale the highest mountains, the strength to endure the weight of the world, the vision to reach the pinnacle of excellence, the aspiration to be a champion of equipment manufacturing, the desire to create a brand rooted in a mastery of our craft. This is what went into the making of world-class manufacturing legend XCMG. Mission: New Era. To forge a world-class enterprise with global competitiveness and spearhead the development of a premier construction machinery industry cluster. This is the mandate entrusted to XCMG by the Times. As the founder, pioneer, and leader of China's construction machinery industry, XCMG is a leading enterprise with a market valuation in the hundreds of billions. Renowned for its global competitiveness and influence, and a world-renowned brand. The company's key performance indicators consistently rank first in China's industry, firmly positioning it in the top echelon of the global market. It is listed among the world's 500 most influential brands, Fortune China 500, and Forbes Top 30 global outbound companies. Among the 21 categories of construction machinery, hoisting machinery and piling machinery remain number 1 in the world. 10 types of main machines are in the top echelon globally. 16 types of main machines remain number 1 in China, and new energy heavy trucks leading the industry. Transformation, new pattern. Confronting the opportunities and challenges of global development. XCMG is comprehensively implementing Chairman-directed Project Number 1 of Intelligent Reconstruction and Digital Transformation and Network Connection. Driven by the transformation and upgrading of high-end, intelligent, green, service-oriented, internationalized development. XCMG seeks innovation and breakthroughs through continuous validation, develops new quality productivity tailored to local conditions, and propels new industrialization to unprecedented heights. XCMG continuously optimizes its industrial layout, forming a modern industrial system that encompasses construction machinery, mining machinery, agricultural machinery, sanitation machinery, emergency rescue equipment, commercial vehicles, and modern services. XCMG has established a global collaborative R&D system, which includes the XCMG Research Institute, 6 specialized research institutes, multiple industrial R&D institutions, and 5 overseas R&D centers in Europe, the United States, Australia, India, and Brazil. Additionally, it boasts high-end construction machinery, intelligent manufacturing national laboratories, and other scientific research platforms. It boasts numerous intelligent manufacturing demonstration factories, green factories, and 5G-enabled factories, attracting global R&D talents to support cutting-edge technology and high-end component experimental research. XCMG has garnered multiple international patents and accolades. XCMG holds 11,000 plus authorized patents, 3,400 plus inventions, 241 international patents. Climbing, new vision. XCMG has established a global business headquarters and 14 global business regions, building a 1+14+N global operation system. Its marketing and service network spans 5 continents, encompassing over 300 overseas dealers, more than 10 overseas manufacturing bases, and KD factories, with products distributed in over 190 countries and regions. Its international capabilities have been enhanced, offering global customers comprehensive one-stop services, including pre-sales, in-sales, after-sales, and financing leasing. The annual export volume and overseas revenue of the company consistently rank first in the Chinese industry. From representing Chinese construction machinery stepping out of the country for the first time, to the name XCMG can be seen in every corner of the world today. Its machinery fleet serves as the backbone of Chinese industry in the manufacturing sector worldwide. We care deeply for the welfare of the people. We support numerous charitable causes and are quick to the scene during disaster relief efforts. XCMG always shares in the fate of humanity. Leading technology to empower solid future.
Welcome back to our live stream channel. This is David. Has today's live stream made you feel charming of the XCMG? Tell me in the comment area, how much energy do you still have? Show me the waves of XCMG power.
Hi everyone, this is Asenai. Today's content can only be described as hardcore and high.
I'm Ian, and I'm here at Shanghai Bauma with some machines that are making waves, the XCMG port machinery. And I'm joined by George Law. George, what can you tell me about these machines?
Hello everyone, I'm George, and today I'll show you the XCS4531E electric reach stacker, XCH9078 electric empty container machine, and the XCF.
Good morning everyone, I'm David and welcome to the second day of the 2024 XCMG Bauma Live broadcast. Today we'll take you on a journey through the XCMG's witness to the giant of the construction machinery industry.
Hi everyone, I'm Asenai. This special live session is packed with insightful content. We'll take you on an in-depth tour of XCMG's new energy equipment showcase, featuring not just electrified machinery, but also the transformation towards green energy and intelligent construction in the industry. You will see innovative machines with incredible capabilities. From operational efficiency to outstanding environmental performance, this will broadcast as your chance to experience the future of construction machinery up close, full of tech and futuristic vibes.
Exactly. Now, today we're exploring the major sections. XCMG's excavation demonstrate the application of new energy across various domains, from higher efficiency and energy-saving equipment to futuristic machines that feel straight out of science fiction. Each area showcases unique design and technologies. And are you ready?
Yes, our live session has been carefully created to guide you to step-by-step through the charm of XCMG's new energy equipment. Be sure to stay tuned to Truth.
All right, let's hand the spotlight over our dear colleagues who's already waiting us from a expressive and product.
Friends, remember to stay tuned. Don't miss the spectacular showcase of machinery and intelligence.
I'm Ian, and I'm here at Shanghai Bauma with some machines that are making waves, the XCMG port machinery. And I'm joined by George Law. George, what can you tell me about these machines?
Hello everyone, I'm George, and today I'll show you the XCS4531E electric reach stacker, XCH9078 electric empty container machine, and the XCF1612E electric forklift.
So, what can you tell me about the machine behind us?
The XCS4531E is equipped with an industrial-leading battery system. It offers over 10 hours operating battery life and can charge full in just over 18 minutes.
So, 10 hours of battery life, that's longer than a full shift of work, and 80 minutes of charging, that is just like a lunch break. Excellent. So, what can you tell us about the reach of this reach stacker?
It can lift 45 tons up to 5 containers for the near row, and 5 for the second row, and 4 for the third row.
That is excellent. So this is a electric machine, right? Because we see the green. That's how XCMG is showing off its electric machines. So what about the energy consumption compared to a diesel machine?
This reach stacker can save a port over $55,000 a year based on Chinese diesel prices.
That is excellent. And from here, it looks pretty comfortable. Can we take a look inside, George?
Sure, it features a 10-inch LCD display and powerful air conditioning based for the tropical ports.
So let's go take a look inside, guys. I have heard very good things about this machine from our customers in California. So the customers in California say this is one of the most comfortable machines that they have.
Oh really? That's great. The machine has to be comfortable for long days moving containers.
And now I finally get to feel what my customers have been telling me in California. They're very concerned about energy efficiency and reducing emissions.
Junior, I helped design the XCS4531A cab. The panoramic cab ensures a wide field of view for drivers. Let me highlight this seat. It's an ergonomical design, so it's comfortable no matter your height or weight. So if you'd like to try it, feel free to contact us.
I think it's really comfortable, but I think we're ready to look at our next machine. Isn't that right, George? What's next?
Next is XCH907E.
Let's go. Careful on the way down.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go right over here to the next machine on our list. We've got another beautiful green machine here. George, what machine do we have here?
This machine is like a cousin of the reach stacker, which is for moving empty containers around the port.
So, this empty container machine has a giant mast you can see there. What's the lifting capacity of this empty container machine?
It can lift 9 tons up to 7 containers high.
That's excellent. And so this is green. That means it's an electric machine, right? So what can you tell me about the battery of this machine?
We have 2 versions of this product. The 350 kilowatt-hour version has up to 11 hours of operation and can recharge in an hour and 5 minutes. The 420 kilowatt-hour version has almost 13 hours of maximum operation and can recharge in 75 minutes.
That is great. So this machine is electric, just like the last one. Can it also save our customers money?
Yes, actually, you could save $80,000 a year using our electric machine over a diesel machine. This is based on Chinese fuel prices. So for other countries, your saving would be higher.
Wow, $80,000 saving compared to a conventional diesel machine a year. You'd be crazy not to buy it. So is it as time efficient as it is cost efficient?
Yeah, we have seen our machines moving over 14 containers an hour. Our smart technologies make sure the power goes exactly where it is required.
Excellent. So are there any safety concerns for an electric machine compared to a diesel machine?
Well, not so much for our electric machines because of battery's dual layers protection system. Safety in person is very important.
Dual layered for extra safety. Now, I would love to take another look at the cab if we can.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
So, integrated design for driving and operation with a simple and dynamic look. Panoramical and low dashboard designed for a wide view. Ergonomical interior, spacious and comfortable. Equipped with a powerful air conditioning and a large display screen for easy use. Yeah.
So, I haven't gotten this machine in the United States yet, but after sitting in it, I think our customers in California would love it. I can't wait. We have gotten really good feedback on XCMG's port machines, but we have one more product to look at. Let's go check it out.
Okay, let's go.
So here we have our last machine of the day. What do we have here, George?
This is XCF1612E It's a 16-ton lithium-ion forklift.
That's excellent. Do you have to sacrifice any functionality to get this quality lithium-ion forklift?
Maybe with other machines, but with this forklift, you get 25% gradability of 4,750 millimeters turn radius, a travel speed of 28 kilometers an hour, and a lifting speed of 460 millimeters a second.
So what can you tell me about the battery in this machine?
We offer a 178 kilowatt-hour battery and the 250 amp fast charging system reduces charging time by 15%.
15%. That is excellent. So, is there anything else you'd like to tell us about this machine, George?
Wheel safety is important for forklifts, and we have 12 active safety technologies working together to provide users with the safest experience possible.
It sounds really safe and really comfortable, just like our other machines. I really appreciate your time here, George. Thank you so much. I hope everybody has a great Bauma.
Thanks, Ian. I hope everyone has a great in Bauma, too.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm Ian here at Shanghai Bauma with XCMG's crane machines, and I'm joined by Gerald. Gerald, this is a massive crane.
Yeah, you're right, Ian. Look at this. 11 axles, 22 tires. Come over here and feel it. Trust me, you'll be shocked. You can't believe how big these are.
This tire's bigger than me.
Yeah.
So, what else can you tell me about this machine?
This crane is our biggest all-terrain crane. It's with 4,000 lifting capacity, and the boom can reach up to 205 meters. That's like 2 football fields and 2 ends.
Wow, what do you even use a crane this big for?
This is our wind power champion. We even call it the king of wind power. But don't let the size cheat you. It's more flexible than you think.
This machine is very flexible. It's hard to believe. How does that work?
Here's the cool part of this. It has a 39 gradability, so you can drive on highways or go construction sites. Unlike the crawler cranes that you have to disassemble and reassemble, this crane is so flexible that you can go wherever you need to.
Wow, that must save our customers a lot of time. But it looks pretty complex to operate.
Actually, we have made it very simple to operate. The control system does a lot of the heavy lifting. Everything is designed to be intuitive from the controls to the display screen.
What about getting it set up on the job site? Is it very complex?
In fact, we have cut the setup time by 30% compared to older models.
Safety.
And in March this year, we have put it to the first installation, successfully installed a 6.25 megawatt wind turbine.
That's excellent. So with this large of a machine, safety must be a major concern.
Yeah, absolutely. We have got sensors all over the main boom, such as wind speed, angles, and stress levels. This crane is still continuously working to check everything.
That is excellent. I'm sure that this machine will leave a big impact on anyone who sees it. So, what's up next, Gerald?
The next crane I will show you the XCR 120AU. It's our mining specialist.
Well, let's get over there and take a look.
Yeah.
Here we are, and here is the mining crane. So, usually, when you think of a mine, you don't usually think of a crane. So, what's special about this crane?
This crane can lift 120 tons, and the boom can reach up to 50 meters.
So, what makes it a mining crane?
You'll be surprised how much heavy lifting at a mine site. So this crane is designed for those challenging conditions.
That's excellent. And so I can see the cab there. What can you tell me about that?
Take a look at this cab, these windows. The cab like a comfortable cockpit with a view of everything. The air conditioner is so comfortable. to handle the hottest mining sites.
Yeah, you can see how big the windows are to give it extra visibility.
Of course, when you're moving heavy equipment around the mine site, you need to see everything.
So I was told that there's something special about the hydraulic systems and the torque converter on this machine.
Right. Many companies are really focused on fuel efficiency and emissions these days. We have put in our latest hydraulic system that can save energy and still giving all the power they need. It's all about being powerful and environmental friendly.
I'm sure that all of our mining customers would be very interested in checking out our mining crane. So, what's next?
Let me show you something different. It might not be as massive as the XC4000 or as specialized as this one, but it has some really smart features.
So we're going to head on this way. So, what can you tell me about this crane here?
This is our XA80G7. It's built on our latest G2 technology platform, specially designed for European market.
Specially designed for the European market. So what is the lifting capacity of this crane?
It can lift 80 tons and reach up to 50 meters with a 7-section main boom.
So,
perfect size for city work and construction sites.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So the cab looks pretty nice. Can we take a look inside?
Let's go up the cab and have a look.
Ooh, not this side, evidently. So we've got a beautiful cabin here, nicely upholstered, and something I notice is that there's a lot of room to store your things.
Yeah, that's what I love this cab. You got places for everything, such as your mobile phone, paperwork, and water bottles. And there is even spots for your helmet above the dashboard. And check this out. The front blind spot is less than 5 meters. It makes a huge difference when you're working in a narrow space.
That is excellent. I love the cab, and I've loved my time with you, Gerald, but we have more cranes to see.
Yeah.
So next, we're coming over here. So we have another massive crane here. Jack, what can you tell me about this huge crane behind us?
Thanks, Ian. This is XLC 415 dual power, our latest infrastructure pioneer and lifting powerhouse.
So how much can it lift?
Well, its maximum lifting capacity is 415 tons, and the maximum lifting moment is 5,600 meters.
That is some serious numbers right there. It is huge, and the boom can extend really far. How far can it reach?
Yes, the boom can reach up to 84 meters, and the jeep can extend up to 72 meters.
84 meters, that's like a 28-story building. That's incredible. So, can I try?
Yes, absolutely, you not. You cannot.
You said yes, I can get it on?
No.
But anyway, so, can we at least take a look inside the cab?
Absolutely. Just remember, hands off the controls.
Hands off the controls, at least for me. So here you can see the cab.
The cab. From there is hard.
I see. So here we go.
Just the same.
Wow. This is like sitting in a futuristic flight deck. It is incredible. So, what can you tell me about the cab?
Yes, we have 22-inch large screens, and we have 316-degree camera view of your surroundings.
So you can see there's a beautiful beautiful screen here, and you can get a 360-degree view of everything around you. That is awesome. So is that a safety feature? Tell me more about the safety of this machine.
Yes, we have added face recognition logging system, and we also added features like mobile phone screen mirroring, voice assistant controls, and voice for broadcasting.
I imagine the safety system is to prevent people like me from hopping in and using the cab. So the name of this machine is Dual Power. So tell me more about the power system of this machine.
It's a hybrid crew, which can run on either electricity or oil.
So there's a huge potential for emissions reduction with this machine.
Yes, we connect to set power. You can achieve zero emissions. It's a game changer for projects with strict environmental requirements.
So if you plug it in, it can run exclusively on electric power. That is incredible. So is it difficult to transport a machine like this?
Actually, we have engineered a solution for that. The boom can be triple stacked for transport, which reduces shipping about 2 pallets. This significantly cuts transportation fees.
So for this machine, we're not just focused on the performance, but also the total cost of ownership.
Exactly. Lower consumption fuels, reduce environmental impact, and lower transportation costs all add up to real saving for our customers.
Well, Jack, it's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed my time on this giant crane, but I think I've got some other machines to see.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
We hope everybody has a good Bauma.
Good Bauma.
And a customer from around the world. Nice to meet you. Welcome to our Shanghai Bauma China 2024 live streaming. And now you're watching our program, the XCMG Explore booth. I am today's MC Mandy. So from now on, I'm going to take you to enjoying the passion and the viability of our construction machinery. So let's go and check it out. I'm here in the shoring concrete part. Let's warm welcome our expert, Mr. Lin, welcome Mr. Lin to enjoy some model with us. Hi, Mr. Lin.
Hello, Mandy.
So what kind of the models we'll share in our Bauma exhibition?
Today, I have 2 models to share with you. As you can see, this vehicle is a fully electrical concrete truck mixer. Its model is G4801BVE.
So you have mentioned it's the electric one.
Yes.
So what is the difference between the traditional diesel one and the fully electric one?
The biggest difference is that the electrical truck does not emit smoke and is very quiet, making it particularly suitable for the situation with high environmental requirement. In addition, it uses a pure electrical drive design for the chassis and upper body, which ensures high transmission efficiency and reduced noise, making it ideal for urban construction. Compared with the diesel truck, electrical car has lower maintenance costs, especially in terms of engine and parts repair.
So does the battery be affected by the battery life issue?
Yes, equipped with the XCMG high-energy black battery, the truck charges quickly, just 15 minutes, and delivers a range of 120 kilometers per charge. Its up motor offers a rated power of 55 kilowatts and a max power of 19 kilowatts, which ensures high transmission, 95 transmission transfer.
So can you share other extraordinary features with us?
Yes, people usually focus on engine efficiency, power, capacity, and safety. This truck chassis engine delivers 405 kilowatts of max power and 2,400 Newton meters of max torque, providing a strong start and robust performance. Its patented slow-sealing technology increases the loading capacity without extending tank size while providing the material lift. For safety, the C-type drum is designed, and the drum anti-jump stability ensures the efficiency. It also includes a 360 surround wheel and a blind spot monitoring for safer driving.
And I see the missing drum. What is the special about the technology?
First, patented slow-sealing technology increases the loading capacity and lower the center of gravity of the vehicle. Second, inside, the drum also features a double spiral design that results in a more unified mixing, fast loading and unloading, and lower residue rates. The drum and the blade are made of 308B grade, extending service life and suitable for various conditions. The drum also features an anti-jump strap for better stability on rough road, providing safer operation during transportation and work.
So does it use intelligent technology?
Yes, the car has the most innovative birdnet design of the P5 cab for the safer driving. It is equipped with the 360 steering wheel, blind spot monitoring, and fatigue monitoring, covering a warning range of up to 100%. It also has a built-in 10.1-inch touchscreen with voice recognition technology, providing safer operation. That's all for the truck mixer.
Okay, thank you. So how about the second one?
The second one is much related with the truck mixer. We call it pump truck, which can pump concrete from the truck mixer, and it can reach 62 meters high. Its model is HB62H.
Wow, 62 meters. That's
Yeah.
too long. So is that also using the new energy like the first one?
Yes, the HB62H uses innovative energy technology, combining traditional fuel pumping with electrical power function like mixing and cleaning, cutting fuel consumption by 50%. With an efficient all-wheel design, it can reduce pressure losses and cover fuel use to just 0.32 liter per cubic meter, making it both efficient and eco-friendly.
Okay, I know during the construction, the stability of the bomb is very important.
Yes.
So how can we achieve it? Can you briefly introduce it?
Okay, a stable bomb can increase efficiency and ensure accurate material placement. The HB62H uses a 6RD folding bomb with a strong and rigid design to reduce vibration. It can rotate 360 and has one technology to keep it steady during work.
So what is the working efficiency of the pump truck?
The truck's pipeline can reduce pumping losses and make it very efficient. The upper elbow is larger and there are fewer bends on the lower side, which ensure pumping performance. Special features like preventing clogging and a smooth space help the material flow better, increasing suction and reducing buildup. With a powerful 500 horsepower engine, a 30-liter accumulator, and a strong swing arm, the truck delivers more power, fast action, and efficient pumping.
So how does it perform on the actual subject?
The truck excels on-site with the triple X-type telescopic outriggers, allowing one-side operation in tight space. It's larger 600 plus 200 fuel tank, ensuring long working hours.
So does it use the intelligent technology also?
Yes. The truck is equipped with a 15.6-inch control touchscreen with voice recognition technology and supports is user-friendly.
Okay.
That's all for the pump truck.
Okay, thank you for your introduction. I know our 62 pump truck and the mixer truck are definitely good helper for all the construction project. So not only does it help you work more efficiently, but also save fuels, more truly eco-friendly and energy saving.
Yes,
Thank you for your watching. Hello fans, this is Mandy, and guess what models are behind me? We have seen different models of the truck multi-crane, so let's welcome our Jiaming to give our brief introduction about our models.
Yeah, hi Mandy. So today I'm going to introduce you with three different kind of truck mounted crane, which is SQS 500P, and SQS 157TL, and SQZ 325.
So could you please introduce one by one?
Yeah, first of all, for the SQS 500P, it is our XCMG's new product of the P series.
Okay, so what is the basic parameters?
Yeah, this crane can lift at a maximum lifting mass of 20 tons and with a maximum lifting height of 23.8 meters.
So what other technology?
Yeah, for this crane, we have used the single-cylinder 5-section telescopic boom. And with this boom, you can do a 100% loaded in the case of medium and long working condition.
Okay, so is there any other attachment can be added?
Yeah, sure. Based on your need, we can add the remote controller, the work pocket, and so on. just to provide you with more possibilities.
Okay.
And here we can see the second product of the SQS157.
So
this
what
is
is
the,
so what is the lifting mass for the second model?
So for the lifting mass, it can lift at least of 8 tons, a credible number.
Okay. So what technology is using now?
Because the SQS157 has adopted the international leading position of the lightweight design. It just weighs about 1,800 kilograms. And for this product, it uses the double cylinder control organism, which greatly enhances the work efficiency and reduce unnecessary working time.
So are there any new design?
Yeah, sure. We have prepared the wear overwinding and automatic hook retracting system.
Yes, okay. So I noticed the third one, the appearance of these two models are different. So what is the difference?
Yeah, you're right. The third one is a canopic crane, which means its boom can fold it into a narrow zone, which can economic to be saver of the operation space.
So can you tell us the basic parameters?
Yeah, sure. For this crane, it can lift about 8,100 kilograms with its maximum lifting height of 14.5 meters.
So what technology are you using now?
It is different from the first two. It uses the multi-cylinder, which can enhance the working efficiency and reduce unnecessary waiting time.
Is there any new other design?
Yes. Let's have a look at its boom. It has adopted the 4-linkage mechanism and the big reverse angle, which can provide you with a safer working condition.
Okay, so that's for all the introduction?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, thank you, Jiaming. That's very cool. I think our mounted truck frame are very popular and has a high market share in the international market. So thank you for your professional introduction.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you for your watching. Hello everyone, we are in the foundation and the construction machinery area, and I have the expert from XCMG, Mr. Wilson. Hello, Wilson.
Hello, Mandy.
So what models are you going to share in our Bauma exhibition?
The model is XDA 600F rotary engineering rig. Now I'll give you a comprehensive technology introduction of this machine. This machine stands out as a top performer in the global rotary drilling industry, boasting massive tonnage.
Is that the largest tonnage rotary drilling rig in the market?
Yes, please see here. This is the largest tonnage of rotary drilling rig in the world. The maximum torque is 2,600 kilonewton-meter.
So can you share us some of the luffing mechanism and the main winch?
Yes. About the luffing mechanism and the main winch, it is equipped with the optimized large triangle luffing mechanism, and it's providing a wider support triangle and strong ability. It also features an industry-leading automatic wide rope tension function. It significantly reduces the risk of wide rope slack. Okay, let's see. Come here. Let's see the second unit. This is the trench cutter.
Okay, so what is the core technology for the second model?
First of all, XTC150G have a powerful construction capability. It offers a trenching thickness between 800 to 1,800 millimeter, and the triangle single section trench width is reached 2,800 millimeter. Secondly, XTC150G is designed with user experience in mind. The machine features an optimized rotary device for the cutter frame, enabling the working unit to rotate from 0 to 108 degrees. which significantly improves the construction verticality and adaptability to different working conditions.
So anything else?
Okay. And thirdly is the dual and electric drive power system. The engine is Caterpillar electronical controlled turbo engine that meets the national emission standards, providing the strong and sufficient power.
Yeah.
Behind us is XZE 16,000 horizontal directional drilling rig. Let's get a basic overview of it. It is an integrated HDD equipped with the cutting-edge control technology such as directly drive from a new energy motor, electrical hydraulic positional control, and load sensor control. Okay.
So, as the user of the construction machinery industry, they are very concerned about the convenience and the creativity. How do we consider from their perspective?
Okay. It features a large size, high resolution display, and automatic showing key parameters such as extra pull force and torque dual operation, allowing operator to easily monitor and for the construction. Secondly, it is equipped with soft centering, heavy-duty rotary breakout vise. It's also very convenient for the casing installation.
Okay, so thank you for your professional introduction. We have a very mature set of our solution and equipment. So if you are interested in our drilling rig machinery, so just come to our booth and have a further discussion.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you for your watching.
Thank you for watching.
Here we come to the tower crane section. So welcome to our Mr. Han to introduce our tower crane and the new models to us.
Yeah, hello everyone, this is Jason. Welcome to Tower Crane booth. Today I will show you two new products from the tower crane. The first one is the AC200 and 200 FS1. It's intelligent construction hoist. The load capacity is 2 tons, and for the speed it's from 0 meters per minute to 50 meters per minute. And for the dimension, it has 3.2 meters length, and for 1.5 meters width, and 2.5 meters for the height. And Benny, would you want to try it?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Go. Go.
So can you briefly introduce the control panel?
Yeah, of course. This is the automatic. Human can touch for the first floor, and the door will automatically close.
Okay, the door will automatically close.
Yeah, and for this camera, you can see this is people counting. The maximum of this construction hoist is 8 people. If over 8 people, the gate will not close.
So, can we change the panel into the English version according to our different country, different customers?
Yeah, of course. It can be choose for the English panel, and for the overseas market, it can be 2.2 meters high. It's very convenient for the transport.
Yeah, that's very easy and very flexible.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we going up?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
And I will introduce, this one is our safe devices. It can be used for 5 years. And this one is for our limited switch, also used for 3 to 5 years. And each year we should to check is that to keep the construction hoist safe.
Okay, so I think we are going up right now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty stable. The speed is pretty stable.
Yeah, when the hoist leaves the floor, it will be a slow speed.
Okay. Yeah, getting faster. Right?
Yeah, fast.
Okay.
Also, the hoist when achieve to the floor your arrival, it will be slower.
Okay. So how much meters are we going up?
Yeah, about 10 meters.
10 meters high?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't wait to see them.
Yeah, the door will open automatic.
Wow. Just like taking the elevator.
Yeah. So be careful. Watch the step.
Okay, let's go. Wow.
This way.
Wow, that's very high, and I can see from the top of the tower, like the bird's view, and I can see everything on the exhibition.
Yeah, this is the most high platform in this exhibition. And here, let me introduce our new second project, XGL Tower Crane. This Tower Crane XGL 965S, it has 70 meters deep, and for freestanding of the tower section is 74 meters, and for it, the tower is made up by one basement tower section and 10 set of the tower section. For the basement, it have 9 meters height. For this tower section, it has 6 meters height. And for this loafer, it has the speed adapting technology. When the loafer related, the load capacity will be when you hoist the small kind of the concrete, the speed will be very fast. But when you load about 10 tons, the speed will be slowly. And excuse, sir.
Excuse me? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. And for also this loafer has the intelligent positioning technology. This technology offers 2 operation modes. The first mode is allowed to continuous the lower speed operation with the speed down to the macro moment, which each handle operation moves the crane a set distance, even adjustable to 3 meters, 3 centimeters, 4 and 5 centimeters. Also, the third one for the automatic circle operation technology. During the operation, this tower crane platform automatic between point A to B. It can increase the operational efficiency by 20% and reduce the operation workload by 80%. The loafer can be used for the sky tower, bridge, and for some nuclear tower power station, and so on.
Okay, thank you for your detailed introduction. I believe that with our strength of our tower crane, we'll be more powerful and more popular in the international market.
And thank you.
Okay.
So I'm Ian here at XCMG's Access Machines, and I'm joined by Gary. Gary, what are we going to be looking at today?
Hello everyone, I'm Gary, and we will be discussing about XCMG's lifts and telehandler.
So, what machine do we have right here behind us?
Well, right behind us is our XT50 17K telehandler.
So I see that we have a telehandler and some forks on top. How far can those forks reach?
Well, this fork can reach all the way up to 17.1 meters.
17.1 meters. That is excellent. So what's the lifting capacity for this machine?
Okay, at the maximum height of 17 meters, it can lift up to 2,200 kilograms.
That is great. So this is a diesel machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how does this machine do on fuel efficiency?
Okay, the 5017K is our newest model, and the efficiency is 20% better than the competitors.
20% better than our competitors. That's great to hear. So, it seems like an excellent machine. Anything else you'd like to say?
Well, I would like to show you the cab before we move on.
So, we're going to take a look inside of the cab.
Okay. As you can see, the digital screen can allow you to change driving modes.
So, we have a display here that can show you the different modes and the different systems on the machine. It can give you bulk codes. It can tell you everything you need to know about the machine. And here we have a nice, comfortable seat, ergonomic, with our joystick. It looks awesome. Our customers in America love it. It's very comfortable, very powerful.
Yes, definitely.
So where are we going to next, Gary?
So next, we move to XGA48K, our articulated boom lift.
So this is it right here, right, Gary?
Yes, sir.
So what can you tell me about this articulated boom lift?
So this lift can lift all the way up to 48 meters.
48 meters. That is awesome. So what's the bucket capacity at that height?
Okay, at the maximum height, the bucket capacity is 300 kilograms.
Wow. And so what is the lifting capacity for a lower height?
At the lower range, the lifting capacity is 460 kilograms.
I'm sure all of our customers know that the further out you go, the more your lifting capacity is going to be reduced for these platforms. So we got some interesting tires here. What can you tell me about these?
Okay, what you are seeing, the tire is high traction tires.
So we got some high traction tires here, and this joint can pivot in and out. Right?
Definitely.
So we can collapse this down, and so if we need to get very narrow, we can get very narrow.
Yeah, it's very good for a narrow environment.
Right, so if you need to cross a bridge or something similar, that is excellent. So what can you tell me about the gradability of this machine? Does it have any issues when it comes to getting up a hill?
Not at all. So this machine has a 40% gradability, so it should be able to get you anywhere you want.
So the last thing I want to talk about is the up and over profile of this machine. So when we're talking about access machines, we want to get access to something. It's all about getting up and then over towards that thing. So what can you tell me about the profile for this machine?
Okay, for this machine, when the height is at 17 meters, we have a horizontal reach about 24.5 meters.
Okay, is there anything else you want to say, like about the steering system or anything like that?
Well, lastly, this car also has 3 steering modes, and we work with Weka, so we have a very precise control panels too.
Awesome. So we've got another machine behind us. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
So we've got another machine here, a nice green machine. So what are we looking at here, Gary?
So this is our XGR12J, and this machine has 12 meters of vertical reach, and then the jib offers a 5.7 meter of operator reach.
Awesome. So we have a mass lift here with 12 meters of reach vertically and 5.7 meters horizontally with the jib. That's awesome. So that will give our customers a lot of accessibility with this narrow frame entering their work site. So is there anywhere this machine can't go?
Not at all. This machine also has a 25% gradability, and you'll be able to get anywhere you want.
That's awesome. So how much can you take up in the basket with you?
This machine has a weight related load at 200 kilograms.
200 kilograms. So no matter what tools you have, you can get them up in the basket and you'll be able to do your job. That is awesome.
Definitely.
So this is a green machine, right? So it's electric. What can you tell me about its battery and stuff like that?
Okay. So we have a 265 amp hour battery, and It's maintenance-free and it's very easy to use. Yeah.
Okay, I think we've done a good job with this mass lift here. We've got some more machines behind us. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go.
So we're surrounded by a bunch of green scissor lifts.
Yes.
Right. So what can you tell me about the machines we're looking at here?
Okay. So first up, we are looking at the XG0810C. This is the most popular size of scissors. And well, what's unique about this machine are the tracks.
That's great. So why would you pick a machine with tracks over a machine with wheels?
Well, the machines with tracks, as you can see, can evenly distribute the weight of this vehicle. So with the rubber track, they are good for sensitive surfaces, indoors or soft grounds. Yeah.
Awesome. So you would use these rubber tracks if you were, like, as you said to me before, going across a basketball court, right? You want to protect the ground, so you disperse the weight over these rubber tracks. But behind us, we don't have rubber tracks. What do we have here, Gary?
Well, what you're looking at right now are the steel tracks. So it's similar to the rubber track, but it's made of steel, so it's better for, you know, the different environments. Yeah.
Right. So why would we want to put steel tracks on this giant machine here?
Well, because this machine can go up to 60 meters, and it's for more complicated working environment. Yeah.
Right. So what's the gradability on this machine?
This machine has a 40% gradability.
40% gradability. So with these steel tracks, if you wanted to go on some outside and use it that way, it would be really excellent for taking you, like, up a hill, which might be difficult for other machines.
Yeah, or even in the mud. Yeah, for sure.
Excellent. So is there anything else we want to say before we keep going?
Well, lastly, this machine can fit 3 people.
Three people in this machine.
Yeah.
So if you have a job that needs 3 people outside and you want to use a tracked machine, this would be an excellent, fuel-efficient, green-powered way of reducing your emissions and saving some fuel, some money on fuel costs.
Yeah, and maintenance too. So let's move on to the XT2225.
So we've got 2 machines here. What can you tell me about these machines here, Gary?
Okay. Oh, excuse me. So this is a 2225 ERT, our electronic rough terrain scissor. Yeah.
Awesome. So why would you choose one of these machines?
Okay. So this machine, first, is for rough terrain, and secondly, the electric engine will put the torque out smoother than the traditional diesel machines.
So you'll get a smoother environment when you're working on these machines. That's awesome. So what are the dimensions of these machines?
Okay. This machine has a working height of 22 meters, and it fits 4 people.
22 meters with 4 people inside. And what can you tell me about this machine here?
Okay. This one has can allow 3 people and has a working height of 16 meters.
Working height of 16 meters. That is excellent. So what can you tell our audience about driving these machines? What's that experience like?
Okay. Driving these machines will be very smooth, and it's very easy. And then there's also, you know, power outlet up in the basket. So
awesome. So when you're working, you can use the power from the outlet to power your machine, your tools, or, you know, your headphones or whatever. That's awesome.
Definitely.
So what can you tell me about, I think you said earlier that there's 3 different steering systems for these machines?
Yes, you can go 4-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive, and crab mode. And also, as you can see, we have an outrigger here, and you can level the machine in just one press of a button.
That is awesome. Thank you so much, Gary. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to switch, and someone else is going to introduce the machine behind me, but I really enjoyed my time with you, Gary. Thanks so much.
All right, thank you for your time. Yeah.
Take the mic off. So it's Ian again, and we've got one more aerial lift to look at. I'm joined by Jamin. Jamin, what do we have behind us here?
Yeah, hello again. So now we are looking at the GKS 34AEV. What makes it special is that it uses 100% electric power, You can see here with no diesel engine and no zero emission, just the pure electric.
That's awesome. So it will save the environment and save our customers on fuel costs. I love it. So what can you tell me about the working dimensions of this machine?
Yes, sure. So this machine can lift to 34 meters high and with 260 kilograms of the lifting capacity. And for the overall dimension, it's about 7 meters long and 2.5 meters wide. It's relatively compact for the urban working condition. And it weighs for about 7 tons, which is also convenient for transportation.
That's awesome. So if you're looking to do some utility jobs and you need an aerial work platform mounted on a truck, this is a great option to reduce your costs. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So what would separate this from other traditional machines?
Yes, you can look here. We got a 360-degree continuously rotation platform. It can take the operator to any point, anywhere, with just the precise adjustment. Just very awesome and smooth operation.
That's great. So, no matter where you need to get to with this machine, it can rotate around and get you there. So it doesn't matter if you're far away or close to it and you need to get up and over, this machine will do that for you.
Yes,
that is so good.
Without moving the entire unit.
So what is the operator's experience like on this machine?
So because we have adopted the electro-hydraulic control system, it can provide the users of very smooth operation, and which is very essential when you need to positioning the unit.
Awesome. So you can get a really smooth experience also with this machine, so you'll be able to feel comfortable while you're up in the bucket at the top of the bucket truck. That is great. Yeah. So what else would you like to tell me about this machine?
About the safety features, we can look at here. We got the X-type double-stage out-triggers. This trigger can provide excellent stabilities. And what's more, we have also adopted a smart protection system, which can cut down all the operations once you encounter with potentially hazard or danger. All the operation is just cut down and to protect the operator.
So if the outriggers go out and they're unsafe, then the machine will tell you and it won't position them further down. Yeah, that is awesome. Right. So I think that's all we need to talk about today. Is that right, Jamin?
Yes, that's right.
All right. I really appreciate your time, and I've really enjoyed learning about our new all-electric bucket truck. It's been an excellent time.
Thank you, Ian.
I hope everybody's enjoying their Bauma experience, and take care.
Hello, this is Mandy, and here we are in the underground mine section. I have the expert with us. Hello, Vincent.
Hello, Mandy. How are you?
Yeah, I'm great. Nice to see you in our Bauma exhibition.
Yes.
And what models are you going to share in our Bauma exhibition? I saw there are some giant machines and so crowded here.
Yeah. Actually, today we have brought our full set of underground mining equipment, including the drilling, bolting, tunneling, transporting, and loading machines, which can cover all the aspects of underground mining field. And all these machines can work together to create a green and powerful and economic solutions for all our clients in the world. So now please follow me to take a look at some of the beautiful machines at today's event. The first one, we can see that this is our surface drilling rig. The model name is XUD235. You can see that this machine is used to make tunnel in underground environments with a blasting way. In this machine, we have 3 advanced technology. The first is automatic drilling. Second is the 3D scanning of the tunnel. The third one is the underground positioning. So we can use all these advanced functions to improve the working efficiency.
Okay, so I see this model seems a little different. It seems different with that one. So what is the difference?
Yeah, actually you are right. This is a little bit different of these 2 machines. Let me explain this one. The model name of this machine is XUV135. This is called the rock bolting rig. This machine is used to install the bolt into the rock after we make the tunnel in underground environment. So in this machine, we also have the feature that the three functions are put together. Which are the three functions? First is the drilling. Drilling, the machine can realize the drilling itself, and also the other two functions are the bolt installation and bolt supply. So we can use all these three functions to work well, to create a better environment for the work and improve efficiency.
Yeah, so I guess the third one is that the ankle drilling.
Yes. Actually, all these three rigs look a little bit similar, but they are not same machines. They have a little bit different use, especially this one. This one, we call it the hydraulic drilling mining rig. This one is especially used in the condition that in the medium or long hole drilling for blasting ways. Sometimes when we need to collect the mines in the underground tunnels, we need to use the blasting way. So this is the one. So it is. You can also call it the drilling miner. In this machine, we can realize a very fast blasting working efficiency, and also if a tunnel have been built for some time, then anchor drilling can be also used by this machine.
Okay. So is there any other models? I think, is that a truck?
Yeah, just follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to our underground mining truck.
Is that a truck?
Yes, actually you are right. It is a truck, but it's a different truck. This truck is called the underground mining truck. Usually it is used in a non-coal mining field in the underground tunnel. So first let me introduce some of the main parameters of this machine. You can see that this truck has a very compact structure. The total length is not more than 11 meters. And also the empty weight of the truck is only 39 tons. But the maximum capacity of carrying of this truck can be 45 tons with 20 cubic meters of the bucket. And the engine power is also very high. We use a Volvo engine with a rated output of 565 kilowatts. So now let's follow me to take a look at some features of this truck. Yeah, first I would like to share you is this one, our camping for the drivers. You can see that this our camping color is a little bit different from the other part.
Yeah.
Can you guess why we design like that?
For safety?
Yes, correct. You're right. Actually, in this camping, we have already applied the foams and ropes technology to protect our driver. Also, there are many comfortable configurations in this camping. In this camping, you will find the AC, you will find the air suspension seat, you will find the 2 levels anti-vibration devices. So all these functions can guarantee our driver a long time driving experience, comfortable driving experience. And another feature I want to introduce to you is about the structure of this underground truck. You can see that the structure of this underground truck is articulated.
Oh.
It is not like the normal mining truck. It's rigid. You can see the articulated makes minimum radius, turning radius of 5 meters. 5 meters is like a family car, your car. So it can make it to turn in very limited space. Another thing I would like to share is about the carriage, this one. The carriage of the truck. The carriage is a very important part of this truck. So let's talk about the material. Like this bottom material, we are using the high-strength steel with the anti-wearing material on the surface of the plate. So it can much improve the service life of the total truck, the carriage. Also, another thing we'd like to share is about the cylinder. This one. Cylinder is also very strong, which can run more than 5,000 hours. Also, the response time of lifting up and down is very short, only 14 seconds. Yes. Another thing I would like to share about this machine is the climb ability. If it is full loaded, it still can climb 14 degrees slope. And if it is a very flat road, horizontal road, the maximum speed of this truck can reach 30 kilometers per hour. So all these big features, advantages make it outstanding among all the other brands at the same price level. If you are considering to buy one underground mining truck, so please choose this. I think this is your best choice.
Okay. Heard so much about the underground mining truck. So is there any loaders to load the mining material?
Yeah. We also bring our loader here. You can see in today's show, we have brought our underground mining loader.
Okay.
This loader is also a large tonnage loader. Usually it works in the non-coal mining field. This loader has cooperated with this truck for a very classic group. This is 45 ton, and this load capacity of this loader is 14 ton and 6 cubic meters. And talking about this machine, first I want to introduce you the power system of this machine. The power system we are using is an Volvo engine with the maximum output of 287 kilowatts. And if you are driving this loader to a plateau up to 3,000 meters altitude, you will not feel any weakness of this machine, because the power supply is very sufficient to drive this unit. And another thing I would like to introduce you is about the Dana torque converter with the electrical gearbox, which can generate 30-ton driving force to drive all this machine to a different slope, to different working conditions, even off-road, they can easily handle. The last feature I want to share about this machine is that for maintenance system, we have like the one-stop design. Like all the components, bearing, rotation components, we have given the very advanced Lincoln CLS system to make all the components better lubrication and prolong the whole service life of this machine, this loader. So I think with all these good features, this machine can provide the continuous good valuable experience to our clients all over the world. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm so impressed by your professional and detailed introduction. So if you are interested in our underground mine section, please come to our booth and take a look. Thank you for your watching.
Thank you.
Hello, this is Mandy. We have talked about the underground mine machinery, so it's time to see our mining machinery. I have the expert, Mr. Eddie, to introduce some great models of our mining machinery. Hi, Eddie.
Manny, nice to see you. This is Eddie.
So what kind of model are you going to share in our Bauma exhibition?
For this exhibition, we prepare mainly for the mining machinery equipment. We have 6 brands. Yeah, here is our first star product, which is called the Articulated Dump Truck, or ADT, the XD45U.
So I heard that this model is that the climbing abilities praised by the customers in high altitude and the steam working condition. So can you briefly introduce it?
Yeah, it's pretty much my honor to introduce this brand. We know that this articulated dump truck is called the fuel efficiency. Now we have its maximum speed is 51 kilometers per hour, and its gradability is almost 45%. So the core competence of this ADT truck, meaning because of its turbocharged technology. Because of the turbocharged technology, so it will endure the high standard performance on some plateau areas. Also, because we have used this technology like the Mercedes-Benz, and also we will guarantee that there will be less power loss and less torque loss. And also another big advantage for this ADT lies in the fact that it could endure the temperatures ranging from the minus 25 Celsius degree to the 40 Celsius degree.
So, in this difficult condition machinery, so how do we achieve and how do we guarantee the high horsepower, high viability, and the high horsepower?
For the high horsepower, actually, we use this kind of the engine like Mercedes-Benz engine, which could guarantee the high horsepower. Another one is our spare part supply center, because now we are established the global spare parts for our XCMG whole arrangements and deployment. And also now we are deploying the rebuilding center globally. So in order to provide the timely and efficient maintenance service and spare parts supply service, we did a lot of work on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the second model?
There are so many models. For example, this one, the Excavator, is also a huge big star in our exhibition. Now we can see the bucket is very huge. Many looks very small.
Yeah.
And, we have 3 options for this huge excavator. For the bucket capacity, for this capacity we have like 15 cubic meters, and another one is for the coal bucket, which is 16.5 cubic meters, and for the backhoe we have the 17.5 cubic meters. So any options could be available for our customers.
So is there any latest upgrade on the excavator?
Yeah, we did a lot of improvements and innovation as well as upgradings on this excavator. I'd like to mainly introduce the cabinet, because in the cabinet you will see many technical components and upgrade and improvements. Yeah, you can follow us.
So
I will lead the way.
I can wait to see the control panel.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's look at it. Thank you. Be careful. I think this is very steep. You can see it's very steep, these handrails, the design. And so from the cabinet, you can see there are a lot of improvements. We did a lot of work on it. And for these 2 panels, you can see we have actually integrated all of these hydraulic lines, sensors, electronic models, all of this information on these 2 panels. And at the same time, we have the troubleshooting analysis system on this panel. For example, if you have any errors or faults about this excavator, you will find the warning systems and the faults information. So for our operators, as well as our maintenance staff, they will spot the problem targetedly and precisely. So the maintenance service will be hugely improved.
It's very smart and intelligent.
And also you can see it is very spacious, and especially in some cold and warm area, we have the dual AC system, which means it can produce the heating or producing the cooling temperature, so make sure that our operators will experience a wonderful operating experience.
Yes.
And for this seat, and also you can experience it, I will invite you to sit on this seat. It will be very comfortable, and you can tell me what is your feeling. Yeah, you can see the seat is automatically slowed down and reduced down because it uses the air suspension system. It could be adjusting based on your weights. For different operators' weight, it will, accordingly adjust itself.
Adjustable.
Yeah, and also it will also conforms to the ergonomic physical operation system.
Okay, so I think sitting here is very comfortable.
Okay.
The space is very large.
Yeah. Also, you can see at the front of
the
you,
view.
The view is really clear and spacious.
Yes, easy to operate such a huge excavator.
Exactly. You can see also the audience today and the visitors today.
Crowded.
So many.
Yeah.
They are standing here and looking at all of these excavators. I believe that is some kind of power or exhibition for our XCMG.
Yeah, because we are so famous and popular.
Yeah. Besides this excavator, we still have a lot of products to waiting for us to be seen. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Be careful, and you can see this is our design for anti-slip. When you stand on it, you won't slippery.
Yeah.
And this is very stable and firm. Yeah. Be careful. Today's sunny temperature.
Nice weather.
And the vibe is really amazing. I like it so much.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah. So Manny, how do you think about this excavator?
It's very impressive and powerful.
And also, I guess you have noticed that one.
Oh, yeah, it's a green one.
Yeah.
So
what difference do you think?
What's the difference between the yellow one and the green one?
Yeah, for this green one, actually, we have a lot of upgrades because it is a PHEV or hybrid one.
Okay.
And now we have this star product for our company's improvements and innovation. Now we have two options for this bucket. You can see there is also a matched dump truck. It's almost like 10 cubic meters for the standard bucket, but for the optional bucket, it's almost 12 cubic meters. And also, we have so many upgrades and improvements.
So compared to the traditional one, so how to achieve the power improvement and reduce emission?
Yeah, that's a good question because now we are standardized and customized for this hybrid excavator. Now we are using the electronic model and also engine generation model because now it's not just only driven by the engine, it's also driven by the batteries because now the batteries and engine are working together. How to receive and how to reduce the energy and improve its efficiency. We use this kind of PHEV technology, which means that in the high loading conditions, the force of this bucket will be mainly driven by the engine, but also at the same time, it must be getting the battery involvement. But for the less power and less loading conditions, we will mainly use the battery to drive the bucket operation. So it will, adapt to different situations. That depends on our, mining situation as well as the materials on site.
They can switch according to their requirement or their functional.
Yeah, but also, another one amazing part is that when the engine is working and then it will generate electricity for the battery. Then the battery will be store much more electricity. But when the engine needs the electricity or the battery to work with it, and then the battery will be operational with the engine together. It's a circulation. So that is why I call it the very efficient excavator.
Yeah, that's very quite new to me.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Yeah.
And I also very impressed.
I saw another model is attracting. It's very attractive. So many people are over there. So let's go and see.
Yeah, it's pretty much this.
Is that a dump truck?
Yes, this is what we call the whole truck, the mining whole truck.
Okay.
XD 216.
Oh, it's the mining.
And yeah, there are some basic parameters. As you can see, the body capacity here is like 46.5 kilometers per hour, and also its maximum ability is 17%, and all of these are basic parameters. But for this whole truck, we have more details. Also, it has a designated cabinet. We can go upside and to see some more details.
Let's go up inside.
You can go first.
Let me go first.
Let me go first. Yeah, you can go first. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah. For this truck, and we did a lot of improvements and upgrades. For the stairs, you can see we are using the anti-slippery material for the safety's sake. And you can see the convex points. Also, it is designed for our customers and operators to, anti-slip. So the handrails are very stern and also very firm for the safety security.
Wait a second.
Yeah. So you can see the access channel or the passage is so spacious. From here you can see it's really high. You can see the whole views of the audience. And also there are some special designs in these cabinets. Yes, in this cabinet is also very large.
Can we go inside?
Yes, please. And you can, sorry. Yeah, it's very, safety.
You go first.
Yeah, I go first. I will sit on the operator's seat, as you can see.
Wow.
Yeah. Just,
why there have two seats?
Two seats, and yeah, this is a good question. For this one, for the operators, and for this one, for the passenger. But in the mining machinery side, sometimes in order to meet the needs and requirements of our customers.
Yeah.
We customize them with two seats. One is for the trainers, another one is for the trainees, which is for the training practice.
Okay.
So we have two.
Right.
Sometimes they will, the operator or the instructor will supervise the trainees to do a lot of practice on this cabinet.
I see.
Yeah. And also, you can see this is our audio design, and which we are customizing all of these audios, two videos, two channels. And also here you can see the large screen. As similar as the excavator, we have the troubleshooting system on it, all of the sensors.
From this panel?
From this panel you can see the detailed data and information. If there's anything wrong, you have these kind of emergency buttons. Also, you can see it's very clean and also spacious.
Yes.
Dual AC circulation system, like the heating and the cooling. Yeah, to meet the different temperatures. Here also you can see another special setting is this one. This is ANSU, we call it the fire suppression system automatically, which means if you have a fire on some really like very expensive components like engine, like hydraulic system, like generator, motors, and then if you push the button of this fire suppression system, both on the panel and on the front bumper, automatically and manually, we do the double safe. So then the whole this kind of like a fire suppression system will be activated, and the forums will be spraying the whole systems to protect them, to stop and prevent the whole risks.
That's amazing.
It's also for the sake of the operator's safety.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about that? You want to be the operator someday?
Yeah, I wish I can sit here longer.
Longer, okay.
It's very comfortable.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Maybe you have a lot of opportunities in future.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you. Yeah. Let's say, you can see when you push this dump truck, if you do it little force, it cannot be opened.
We
you have to meet it harsh, and then it will be locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very safe.
Yeah. It is said that all our international customers are really, really, how to say that, accepting our products as year by year.
That's why so many people
you can see so
around
many,
here.
Yeah, so many customers waiting here to see.
It's very attractive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Yeah, be careful.
So Eddie is very impressive by the mining truck. Right?
Exactly.
So what is the core competence in the domestic and the international markets?
So from the domestic market, we see that we have received a lot of advice and suggestion from even sometimes our competitors and our clients, so that we could upgrade and innovate this truck all the time. From the international market, actually, we are using these internationally well-known suppliers for the Cummins, for example. Like we use the Cummins engine and MTU engine. For the braking system, we are using for the XD216, the Westing air brake with the hydraulic wet air brake. And for the whole system of this fire suppression system, we also use the international brand. So combined with all of these international competitive components and suppliers, actually we integrate all of these strengths on one truck or on our all products. So that is our competence.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So I noticed that there is a relatively smaller model excavator. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It is called the Fuel Efficient King. How to achieve it?
Yeah, actually it is very small, but you can see we also have a hybrid version, which is called XD 1315G Pro. Another one, actually, we have also a hybrid one, but for this one, we know that why it is called the fuel efficient key is because of the hourly output volume for this excavator reaches to 500 and even 700 cubic meters. So, which you can see the efficiency is really huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the same setting in the cabinet, the panels also have the troubleshooting analysis whole system and the data analysis system, so which can save a lot of time for the maintenance work and the repair work.
Okay.
Yeah. So for this one, are you curious about this one?
Yeah.
This one you can see.
It also is the green color,
yes,
so energy
color.
saving.
Now you can see the logic here.
Oh, okay.
For the yellow one, we use this kind of the hybrid or the mechanical one. But for the green one, we also use the hybrid or the even some pure
electric one.
Yeah. For this one, it's also very amazing.
So I thought it also called the climbing king.
Yeah.
Why? Why we call that?
Because, even though for many dump truck and for all of this whole truck, it would be mechanically driven or the diesel driven. But for this truck, it sometimes could be using the hybrid version, which means it can be driven by both the fuel and the battery. For the battery, especially it applies in some areas in our western area, the northwest area, in Tibet area, and also in Xinjiang, some areas, which is very popular because its maximum speed is almost 40 kilometers per hour, and its gradability is almost like can be reaching 30%. So it has a high performance on some high altitude
So
area.
has the excellent performance in the energy saving, right?
That's pretty much.
Okay,
yeah,
so
right.
I'm so impressed by the 6 model that you share with me and share with our fans.
Yes.
So thank you for your time and grateful for your professional in a detailed introduction. I believe that the future of our XCMG will be more promising and more powerful.
Definitely, I believe that this is just one iceberg of our whole products.
Yeah.
There will be more products and innovations in the future holding for our XCMG and
yeah, absolutely.
our customers. Thank
So if
so
you
much.
are interested in our mining section of our XCMG, just come to our booth and have a further discussion. Thank you for your watching.
Warmly welcome
Yeah.
to the XCMG. See you.
Hi, it's Mandy here, and mining machinery definitely require mining loaders. So I have the expert Naeem with us. So Naeem, hi, how are you?
Hi Mandy, thank you very much for coming us. Hello everyone, welcome to XCMG Earth Moving Machinery stand. I am Naeem Fez. Right now we are at Bauma exhibition, Shanghai 2024 in China. So this time we have brought an amazing wheel loader. Okay, so you can see this is a very big joint wheel loader. Okay,
It's very giant.
Yes, and the model number of this wheel loader is XC9260. So this is right now is the second largest electric drive wheel loader in China.
Wow.
And only XCMG has made a breakthrough. Okay. So I will introduce the technical specs and parameters of this giant wheel loader. Okay.
Okay.
So you can see this is the bucket of this wheel loader, and the size of this bucket is 11.5 to 14.5 cubic meter. Is a huge bucket. It's a
Wow.
very big bucket.
Yeah, it's very huge.
And yes, and this bucket is normally used in the mining operation and heavy load condition operation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it's very
Yeah,
big, right?
yeah.
And another good thing is the bucket is protected. You can see this is the protection of the bucket surface. So strong and protection is both is equipped with this machine.
Yeah.
And this machine, the overall weight of this machine is 120 ton. Is the weight of this machine, and this machine can carry 26 ton loads. It can-
26 ton.
Yes,
Wow.
it can carry the load.
Wow.
So it's a very big machine. And you can see this is the boom, and this is the rocker arm. So this machine has double rocker arm structure. That means it has a maximum power to carry the load. Okay. So here you can see some holes. This is not randomly designed. This is a lightweight design. So that means this machine can carry the maximum load, but light design.
Wow.
So this is the beautiful
Yeah.
of this design.
Yeah.
And here you can see the tire. It's a very big tire. So right now the tire we use is the Tecking brand, but we also have optional Michelin brand. The height of this tire is about 2.7 meters.
2.7 meters.
Yes, 2.7.
Wow, so hard.
It's very high, yes.
Yeah.
And this machine, as I said, is electric drive machine.
Yeah.
So this machine, the characteristics of this machine is there's no transmission. This is transmission-less wheel loader. And this is electric drive or 4 wheels driven by electric motor. So the power of electric motor is 220 kilowatt. So inside, this is the electric motor driven by electric motor, okay, which is very strong and very
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
And we can continue to see the design of this machine and the assembly. For example, you can see here, this is very nice, and in series assembly is very good, okay. And here you can see these are all for testing your different parameters. You can test from here, and then you can analyze that the machine is working, what is the condition and what is the pressure of the machine is right now. So the overall, this machine, it is very strong and powerful, and normally the application of this machine is large mining operation or heavy load condition operation.
So is it available in China right now?
Yes, it is available.
In international market?
Yes, it is available for the international market as well.
Okay.
Yes. And the total height of this machine is about 5.7 meter. It's a very high machine.
Okay.
So, and if we talk about the structure of this machine, we do the CAE analysis in order to make the structure firm and strong and reliable for working in the different conditions. So we have a special CAE analysis to do for the all machines. Yes. And for this side, you can see this is the stairs, getting on the cab.
Yeah.
And this one is electric. Okay, there's a button.
Oh, electric one.
Yes, this is the electric stairs.
To control the ladder.
Yes. From here, you can turn on the battery switch, and this button is for using the electric ladder. And from this, you can get into the cab. Okay, and then you can close
So
it.
Can we go up and see?
Yes, you can go upstairs and we can see.
Okay.
So the ladder, the angle of this ladder is 45 degree, so which is according to the ergonomic design. So, and 3 support, 1, 2, and 3. 3 supported. This is a standard of the machine.
And very stable.
Very stable, yes. And this is we have an engine. Okay, we are using imported Cummins engine. The power of this engine is 783 kilowatt, which is about 1,050 horsepower. It's a very strong and less fuel consumption engine. Okay, it's a high efficiency engine. And from here, you can see the structure. And if you want to examine your engine, let's get in the cab. Then when you are on the way to the cab, you also can see the engine on the way. And then every day, every day and regular inspection you can done while you are going into the cab. So this is the best design. Okay, so good design, good operation.
Yeah. So let's go.
So we can go into the cab now.
So can you show me the driving cab and what is the function of the AC?
Yes, yes, of course. Our cab is really nice cab, good. It's FOPS and ROPS. So now we are on the top of the cab.
Can you show us the driving cab?
Yes, now we are on the top of the machine and we will get in the cab and I will show you what is the function in the cab. So from here you can open the
Push,
cab. Yes, and then the cab door is open. Now we can
go inside.
Yes.
So why there is have a 2 seat?
Yes, you see, it's very comfortable, right?
Yeah.
So this is air suspension seat, okay? So here you can see there's no joystick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, there's no steering wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no steering wheel, but joysticks operation. So here I will show you step by step. First, you can
put it down.
Put it down, yes.
Yeah.
So here, the left joystick, this is for the operation of the machine, like going forward, going reverse, side, turning. So we use this joystick, okay. And the right side joystick is mainly used for the bucket operation, So here we have 3 LCDs. So this is the main. Okay, you monitor all the parameters of the machine is from here, and you can see here have AC and we have a heater inside of the cab, and this one is for the operational parameters. You can review that how the machine is working right now, what is the operation status, and this one is for the camera. Okay, in our machine this wheel loader has 360-degree camera. Okay. So from here you can see your whole machine. 360 degrees.
Wow.
So and this cab is ROPS, FOPS. Okay. We have a certificate for this cab, and we have AC inside. We have a radio. We have GPS. Everything.
Yeah, it's very comfortable when walking here.
Yes, it's very comfortable. And this is fully sealed cab. That if you are working in a kind of dusty environment, the dust cannot come into. So this is fully sealed.
And it has a nice view.
Nice view. You can see from here the double rocker arm structure. When you operate the machine, you can see everything clearly. And once you want to operation more things, you can see from the camera.
Yeah. Okay. So. Wow, amazing. So impressed by your introduction.
Yeah, it is a really nice machine, and It is very good machine for the large operations.
Yeah, and I noticed that there is another huge rogue rotor over there, right? Over there.
Yes, we also have the China largest motor grader.
Yeah, it's very attractive.
Yes.
So let's go and see.
Okay.
So here we are. Yeah, it was called the king of rogue grader in mining solution. So can you introduce the model to our fans?
Yeah, hello everyone. Now we are at the China largest motor grader. Okay, the model number is GR5505. Right now we are at Bauma exhibition, and this is the machine at the Bauma exhibition. So the overall the weight of this machine is 73 ton. Okay, and the engine power is 447 kilowatt, which is about 550 horsepower. So right now this is the largest motor grader in China history.
So what does the model 5505 means?
Okay, so 550 is the horsepower of the engine. Okay, and 5 means is the 5th series.
Okay.
Yeah, this is this 5th series of motor grader.
Okay, the new series.
New series, you can say.
Okay.
And the application of this machine is large, open pit mines. Okay. So mainly it's used for the heavy job operation, heavy load conditions.
So that's why it's called the king of the rogue grader in mining solutions.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can see the overall. The length of this machine is 16 meters. It's very long machine, and it can be used for heavy job operation or anywhere else where it need such a heavy machine to be done. Yes.
Okay, I get it. So is that the rogue grader? Rogue grader?
Yes, that is the road grader.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And here you can see this is the tire. We use a Michelin tire. Okay. And this is radial tire. This size you can see here. 29.5 radial, 29 tire. So this is the standard specs of the machine.
Okay, so thank you, Naeem.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone.
Okay.
XCMG, solid to succeed.
Okay, yeah, solid to succeed. If you need any mining loader and a mining rogue grader, just come to our booth and have a further discussion with our XCMG product manager. So thank you for watching.
Thanks everyone.
Here we are in the drilling rig section. So I have the expert, Mr. Ding. Hello, Mr. Ding.
Hi, Mandy.
Yeah, what models are you going to share in Bauma exhibition?
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm Christine, and I'm from the XCMG Foundation company. And as you see, this machine is our latest GTH drill rig. We call XQZ229. This is mainly used for the open pit mines and for the drill and blasting works. Let's see the basic parameters. The drill diameter is ranging from 152 to 229 millimeters, and the max drilling depth is 30 meters. Okay, let's see the power system. Okay. So as we can see, the engine we use a Volvo turbocharged and water-cooled engine. The rated power is 450 kilowatt. And it matches with the Atlas two-stage screw air compressor. And the capacity of this compressor is 33 cubic meter per minute. Yeah, and when the machine, when the engine matches the compressor, it have very huge output, and it would be very high efficiency in different situations.
Okay.
Okay. Let's move to the chassis. Okay. This chassis is fully 100% made by XCMG.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's very solid and stable. The maximum ground clearance is 420 millimeters. Yeah, and we also have 2 independent adjustable crawlers. Yeah, which can guarantee this machine have very good passability in different terrain. Yeah. Okay, let's move forward. Here is the drill rod box. The capacity of this drill rod box is 5 pieces. As you see, our machine have the automatic the drill rod change and the drilling function. So it's very convenient to save the labor and to reduce the cost. Also, we can see at the top the red parts under the rotary drive. This is the flute joint. We call the flute joint. It can protect the rod thread when the rod is loading and unloading, and it can extend the surface life of the drill rod. Yeah.
Okay, so how to improve the working efficiency?
Yeah, it's a very good question, Mandy. Actually, I think there are two main points. The first one, on the one hand, is just I told you we have a very powerful engine and compressor combination.
Yeah.
And another one is that we have a very good structure. For example, this is a propulsion system.
Yeah.
As we see, the white, we use a very strength alloy, which is very high strength and reliable. And also, we can see the motor chain. This system. It's very easy for maintenance and reliable, and it's very simple. Yeah.
Okay.
So with this structure combination, we can
improve the working condition.
Yeah, sure.
So another question is how to reduce the operation cost.
Yeah. So actually, in our machine, we have a special system we call the speed adaptive adjustment system.
Yeah.
This system means the engine speed can be adjusted according to the load changes. It means our engine speed can match the air compressor consumption.
Yeah.
So can save the energy and the consumption reduction.
Okay.
So it's not only can save the operation cost, but also can improve the overall performance of this machine.
Okay, so I think if you need any good foundation drilling rig machinery, so just come to our booth and have a further discussion with our Chris.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you for introduction.
Thank you, Manny.
Did you notice there is a driverless dump truck over there? So, did you see it? Yeah. I can't wait to see it. Let's go. Hi, Pete.
Hi, Mandy.
Yeah. So, what models are you going to share in our Bauma exhibition?
Our truck is mining dump truck. It's totally electric truck. So its voltage is 618, and its battery capacity is 509.
So you have mentioned it's the fully electric one?
Yes.
And without any driver?
Yes.
So how to charge the battery and how to change the battery?
So I have two ways to change the battery. Look at this. This is the charging ports. We have 4 charge ports. You can charge at some time. And it takes about 2 hours if you use 2. But if you use 4, it only takes about 1 hour. And another way you can change the battery box. But it will need the transport vehicles. We also have the transport vehicles. It takes about 10 minutes to change the totally battery box.
So such a huge truck without the driver, is it safe? I'm afraid of the security.
Oh, it's totally safe because we have dozens of patents, include some safety patents. We upgrade the braking, the lifting, and the others at some type of its safety system. And also, we have VCU. It does a lot of redundancy. So it's very safe without any driver.
So another question, if the signal stops, how does it work?
Now, we have different way to face it, because in driverless mode, if the signal is lost and the car will respond with emergency stop and braking and parking, and will lower its high voltage. And in remote mode, it also respond with the something, so it will park in immediately.
Okay, so how to control it?
We will have 2 ways. One way is a driverless manner. It don't need anybody to drive it. It's behind the sign. And another way is to look at this.
Oh, it's a control panel?
Yes, it's a remote controller.
Okay.
And you can see there are different switches and buttons. Here are the steering switch, and you can open this like this.
So can we change the English version according to our customers' needs?
Of course, we can use different types of language if we need.
So can we achieve multi-vehicle operation in the future?
Yes, of course. We will. We have the the ability to achieve multi-miracle because we have scheduled cluster and intelligent linkage information. We will cast all the different types of the environment and update the real-time feedback. So in the future, we will achieve that.
Okay. So if you are interested in our driverless dump truck, so come to our booth and talk about with our sales manager and waiting for you. Thank you for your watching.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our live broadcast. Just now, we took a deep dive into the XCMG's production facilities, witnessing the first-hand craftsmanship and precision process behind the creation of the construction machinery. Every piece of equipment represents the fusion of the wisdom and hard work, embodying XCMG's unwavering pursuit of the quality of innovation.
Yes, but I think the story of XCMG goes far beyond this. As an industry leader, XCMG has never stopped exploring and pushing the boundaries of the future. On the path of continuous self-surpassing, we not only conquer the market with our exceptional manufacturing capabilities, but also drive innovation to provide smarter and greener solutions for global users.
Now, let's shift our focus to the theme of this event, the XCMG's future development directions. We are about to unveil the latest XCMG products, showcasing the globally leading technology, the ingenuity of the XCMG's talent, and precise insight into the future market demands.
Now, let us step into XCMG new product launch. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to XCMG Overseas Products presentation. Now, let me introduce you about our earth-moving machinery products. We can solve all the earth-moving problems with full machinery, excavator, wheel loader, motor grader, and crawler dozer. First, excavator machinery. The new products of G series include mini excavator, small excavator, medium excavator, large excavator, wheel excavator, and grain excavator. The G series technology platform includes 3 customer values, 5 excellent performance, and 28 key technologies. The hydraulic flow distribution technology can reduce 25 to 35% switching impaction. Noise reduction technology can reduce 2 to 3 decibel cab noise. By using engine PIC feedback control technology, working fuel consumption can be reduced by 5 to 10%. Thermal management technology make our products working at 55 degrees Celsius, successfully started at minus 40 degrees Celsius. In order to get longer lifespan demand of structural components, we apply data collection, simulation, testing to achieve a design lifespan of 20,000 hours. XCMG G series mini and small excavators range from 1.7 ton to 13 ton, catering to various conditions such as city, road, agricultural construction, and so on. Medium excavator range from 18 ton to 33 ton, catering to various conditions such as pot unloading, forestry, building construction, and so on. Large excavator range from 37 ton to 70 ton, catering to various conditions such as mine construction, large earthworking projection, and so on. Third, loader machinery. The products of XCMG loader include electric loader, wheel loader, compact wheel loader, backhoe loader, and compact track loader. 1. Electric loader. XCMG electric loader covers range from 0.8 ton to the largest 8 ton capacity, catering to various conditions such as steel, mills, mines, earthworks, and so on. Dual motor series drive technology increase 18% working efficiency and can save more than 11.3 energy saving compared to diesel-powered loaders. Battery electric loaders save over 70% in hourly operating costs. 2. Wheel loader. The first-class cab and the full control operation ensures 316.5-degree operator's visibility and less than 70 decibel cab noise. XCMG wheel loader have 4 main products, popular in widely range of essential jobs, such as construction, husbandry, and so on. 3. Compact wheel loader. The XCMG compact wheel loader have 4 main products, catering to a widely range of customers' requirements. 4. Backhoe loader. There are 6 style backhoe loaders covering operating weight from 3,800 kg to 10,000 kg. Load sensing hydraulic system increase 32% traction force. Torque control pump and load sensing valve reduce energy consumption by 25%. 5. Compact track loader. XCMG proudly presents 4 remarkable modes of compact track loaders, boasting a rated load capacity spanning from 350 kg to 1,200 kg. Standard features include 2 speeds and high flow rates, ensuring efficient performance. 6. Attachments. XCMG offers more than 80 attachments for loaders, covering snow removal, clamping, gardening, and so on. 3rd, motor grader. Motor graders are well suited for large area road leveling projects. They can perform a range of heavy-duty operations, including trench digging, ground finishing, snow removal, and so on. The product boasts a wide range of working surface, allowing 90 degrees on single left and right. The maximum shoulder reach outside of tires has been enhanced by over 12%. The circle is maintenance-free, and the life expectancy is increased by more than 50%. The front valve single-cylinder steering makes the steering angle reaches plus or minus 48 degrees. XCMG motor graders offers the most comprehensive product range in the industry, providing users with all-around construction guarantee. 4th, crawler dozer. XCMG can offer hydrodynamic crawler dozer and a hydrostatic drive crawler dozer. The load adaptive control of entire machine allows for infinite speed adjustment, intelligent power matching control technology, and other advanced systems enhance the machine's performance, increasing power output by 5% and overall efficiency by 6%. XCMG crawler dozer with power outputs from 170 to 360 horsepower have been widely used in challenging conditions such as wetlands, coal fields, and so on. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's all about our release. Thanks again for your listening and see you next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the global launch of XCMG's intelligent open pit mining equipment. Today, I'm going to brief you on our launched products. To respond to the specific needs in mining construction sites, we produce 6 types of products, covering mining excavator, double axle rigid mining truck, off-road wide-body dump truck, articulated dump truck, wheel loader, bulldozers, and mining graders. Part 1, mining excavator. XCMG mining excavators currently cover a range from 90 to 700 tons, with bucket capacities ranging from 7 cubic meters to 38 cubic meters. There are 3 configurations for 135 to 700 ton mining excavators, including diesel-powered backhoe, diesel-powered face shovel, and electric face shovel. You can match all of these settings to meet your needs on mine sets. XE950G Pro mining excavators is 95 tons. Its bucket capacity ranges from 5.4 cubic meters to 7 cubic meters. The BOM, arm, and other key components are reinforced, so its lifespan has been increased by 15% compared to the previous ones. With upgraded power system and customized Cummins engine and zero needs of urea, its fuel consumption is up to between 52 and 65 liters. Efficiency is 700 cubic meters per hour. XE3050 mining excavator weighs 121 tons with a bucket capacity of 5.2 cubic meters to 10 cubic meters. It's equipped with Lincoln centralized lubrication and low temperature start, improving equipment availability. We provide you with 4 options: diesel-powered backhoe, diesel-powered face shovel, electric backhoe, and electric face shovel to meet different needs. XE2000 mining excavator weighs 192 tons with a bucket capacity of 10 cubic meters to 14 cubic meters. The boom and arm are treated with post-weld overall stress-relieving heat treatment, reducing stress levels by 70 to 85%. The face shovel is equipped with an automatic leveling filling mechanism to control the bucket at a constant angle, improving efficiency. The dual-access platform with a redundant design not only ensures easy access for operators, but also meet maintenance needs. XE35 is XCMG's first mechanical electric shovel. It has advanced IGBT AC variable frequency drive technology, a DC bus power supply system, an advanced dual-line automatic lubrication system, and an efficient dust removal system. It's reliable, efficient, safe, and energy-saving. It will meet the demands of open pit mining with an annual production of about 10 million tons. Part 2, double axle rigid mining truck. XCMG has a mature and standardized mining truck products with load capacities from 90 to 360 metric tons. These products are widely used in coal, non-ferrous metal, and others, both at home and abroad. They're designed to perform in extremely cold temperatures, high heat, and high altitudes. XDE 130 double axle rigid mining truck has a higher loading efficiency, 25% higher than its equivalent competitors. It's equipped with a ROPS and FOPS cap to ensure driver safety and comfort. With lower energy consumption, its fuel consumption is 10% lower than others. XDE 260 mining dump truck is the only electric mining truck in the industry based on the casting, featuring 90,000 hours of reliability. The modular design of this truck makes the disassembly, installation, hauling, and maintenance easy and fast. The ROPS and FOPS certified design provides favorable and safe driving environment. Part 3, off-road wide-body dump truck. Now before you is our company's new star, the off-road wide-body dump truck. We would like to show you on the exhibition the 60-ton, 70-ton, and the 95-ton. The volume covers 34, 39, and 50 cubic meters respectively. They can fully meet your diverse transportation needs. This is XG90, a 90-ton premium truck designed and manufactured by XCMG. It's empowered with Weichai engine, fast transmission, and Hande axles. The broad market and abundant spare parts resources ensures its stability and reliability. Full hydraulic steering system makes operation easy and flexible, reducing long-distance driving fatigue. This is XG105, our best-selling product. It draws on experience from the XG90's golden powertrain, full hydraulic steering, outstanding adaptability, a more user-friendly and comfortable design. Moreover, it greatly reduces your operating costs. It stands out for its competitive advantages and is popular in the market. SKT150H off-road wide-body truck has a rated load of 95 tons and adopts a diesel range extender technology. It features high climbing speed, transportation efficiency, long operating fuel consumption, and high reliability, thus reducing operating costs. Part 4, articulated dump truck. XDA45U articulated dump truck boasts its advanced powertrain system with the latest Mercedes-Benz engine and an unlockable Allegiant automatic transmission. It's powerful, durable, fuel-efficient, and environmentally friendly, and meets Euro 5 and US Tier 4 emission standards. The long travel all-terrain suspension ensures tire ground contact for even support and traction. The air suspension seat provides enhanced comfort for the driver. Part 5, wheel loader and wheel dozer. The series of large tonnage loaders features rated load ranging from 10 tons to 35 tons. These loaders are series-based and come in complete size, boasting advanced technology, reliable performance, and strong adaptability to various working conditions. The XC9260 electric loader is the first of its kind in China, with independently developed key technologies. The overall design stresses reliability, energy efficiency, intelligence, comfort, and ease of maintenance. It's suitable for large-scale open-pit mining operations, truck loading and unloading, and short-distance transportation. This model is the optimal choice for the use with 70 to 140-ton mining trucks. The LW1200KN tire handler has a rated load of 8 tons, offering strong load-bearing capacity. It features all-direction rotation and precise control, with a maximum operating size of up to 4,200 millimeters. The series of Wheel dozers features shovel capacity ranging from 7 cubic meters to 31 cubic meters. They can be equipped with straight shovel, U-shaped shovel, and SU shovel, offering strong adaptability to various working conditions, high operational efficiency, and reliable durability. The DL560 wheel dozer features a 12-ton loader chassis. It's equipped with a load-sensing variable displacement hydraulic system, which ensures energy saving and high efficiency. The turbocharger cab offers excellent visibility and a comfortable operating environment. Designed for heavy-duty applications, it provides high reliability. The shovel capacity can reach up to 10 cubic meters. Part 6, Mining Grader. Mining grader is mainly used for pavement maintenance in open-pit mines, and it is an indispensable auxiliary equipment in open-pit mines. GR3505 is the best choice for maintaining transportation channels in mines. It has optimized weight and power matching, enabling it to handle sudden, short-term load increases. Its electronically controlled double joystick ensures high operational comfort. The all-gear-driven rear axle prevents chain wear and impact damage. GR5505 is the most efficient equipment for pavement leveling in mining areas. It has a stronger towing output and optimized blade arc that provides excellent cutting angle and material turnover, and a force cooling technology of service brake that ensures braking safety and prolongs component life. That's all for today's presentation. Thank you very much.
Hello everyone. Welcome to this product introduction conference of XCMG underground mining. XCMG offers a complete range of underground equipment that covers almost the whole drilling, mining, and transportation process. Today, I am very honored to introduce our total solution for underground mining with the complete range of products that help you to improve safety, productivity, and profit. The first product group I'm going to introduce is face drilling. XCMG offers a complete range of face drilling rigs that covers both underground mining and construction tunneling applications. What I am focused in this presentation is in the 5 points listed below. XCMG always puts safety first as the principle when developing products. To ensure safe operation and control is the most important aspect of XCMG products. Safety is not only implemented in mechanical parts such as forbes and ropes for cabin, strings of frame and boom, but also implemented in system control. That's why XCMG developed several key technologies to enable drilling automation to keep operators away from hazards, such as filling rock and rock burst. Automation not only improves safety, but also productivity. The most typical technology is the drilling automation system that has positioning accuracy less than 5 centimeters. With this technology, operators are not required to mark those on the face. The boom and the feed can then automatically follow the designed drill plan to finish all the hole automatically. The job becomes much easier and safer than before. Productivity is then also improved. In addition to this, XCMG also have developed and approved the technology such as intelligent geological analysis and enables advanced exploration during internal process to detect the rock condition. and avoid risks such as tunnel collapse. The other technology is tunnel 3D profile scanning, which provide the tool for scanning of the profile to determine if the tunnel is over brick or under brick. Apart from the technologies mentioned above, XCMG also have self-designed system that can optimize drilling parameters to be best adapted to different rock conditions, so that it always gives you the best performance, regardless of the rock type, and the productivity is increased. For underground mines, when the mine is getting deeper and deeper, the size of the tunnel is also getting smaller and smaller. That put high requirements on the machine size as a result. XCMG has put a great effort on making the machines more and more compact to enable its best operation at the situations where space is limited. Hydrostatic transmission is one of the key measures we adopted. Now the biggest tunnel turning radius is less than 3.1 meters. The drilling control system has the function of multi-level anti-jamming by automatically regulating the feed pressure and the percussion pressure based on the rotation pressure feedback. Thus, the drilling efficiency has been improved by 15%. In total, 5 models available for overseas sales. They are 1 boom, 2 booms versions. The coverage area ranges from 24 square meters to 60 square meters. Control system varies from hydraulic direct control, pilot controlled, and fully computer controlled models. Different engine that can satisfy the different emissions requirement from worldwide. This is some application cases. The second product group I'm going to introduce is boating. That is also the very important phase during underground mining to reinforce the tunnel. XCMG offers several types of boating rigs that can satisfy different requirements. What I'm focusing in this presentation is in 4 topics listed below. XCMG always puts safety first as a principle when developing products. To ensure safe operation and control is the most important aspect of XCMG products. Safety is not only implemented in mechanical parts such as foams and ropes for cabin, strings of frame and boom, but also implemented in system control. The key part of boating rig is a boating unit. XCMG boating rig equipped with boating unit that can carry out multi-tasks, including hole drilling, resin injection, and boat installations. The video below explains how the boating unit works. All these actions are carried out by a single positioning. No further positioning is needed. As a result, we can achieve a good performance for installation of a single boat within 2 to 3 minutes. Boat length ranges from 1.5 to 2.5 meters. XCMG offers a specific solution for covering resin bars with air and water mixture. The traditional solution is to convey resin by air only, but air is easy to damage resin bars and then fail the installation. By introducing the new system with water and air mixture, the success rate increased by 25% and efficiency increased by 15%. CAN bus technology enables the control system to become fully automated, intelligent, and expandable. It is the base for automation and digitalization. Apart from that, CAN bus can also make the system more efficient in preventive maintenance by doing component status diagnosis, so that to reduce the maintenance time and reduce machine downtime. XCMG currently has two models for bolting, XUB125 and XUB135, with respective operating height 5.8 meters and 7.1 meters. Both machines are capable of both split set and resin bolts. The video is the application example in parallel. XCMG bolting rigs has been sold not only in China, but also several overseas countries, such as Peru, Mexico, Zambia, and the Philippines. All has good performance. The picture on this side shows some of the typical application examples. The third product group I'm going to introduce is production drilling rigs. That is the very important phase during underground mining to blast off the ore in the ore body. XCMG offers several types of production drilling rigs that can satisfy different requirements. What I am focusing in this presentation is 4 topics listed below. Safety and productivity has always been the focus for XCMG products. The XCMG production drilling rig adopted several technologies to achieve these targets. Among those are 2-stage cylinder for driving the rock drill with enough power, load sensing technologies, a hydraulic system, and multi-level anti-jamming control system. All these features contribute tremendously to improve hole quality and productivity, as well as operation safety. The drilling mechanism is flexible and a high degree of freedom of movement, so that it is capable of drilling parallel holes of 3 meters wide. This will therefore reduce the number of the times to move the drill rig and therefore increase productivity. Remote control is the other important technology to improve safety and productivity. XCMG has self-developed remote control system to keep operators away from hazards, such as falling object and avoid injury. XCMG offers both line of the sight remote control, such as radio remote control and tele remote control, with which operators can sit 100 miles away from the mining site in a comfortable and safe office to remotely control the machines. XCMG currently has 2 models of production drilling rigs, XUM125 and XUM135, with respective maximum drilling depths of 25 meters and 42 meters, and a hole diameter of 76 millimeters and 89 millimeters. XUM125 equipped with telescopic boom that enables drilling hole at different distance from the machine and drilling several reeds of the holes with no need to move the machine. XUM-135, equipped with rotational and pendulum mechanism so that it is capable of drilling parallel holes up to 3,000 millimeters wide. XMG production drilling rigs are widely commissioned in China, such as Jiangxi Copper, Taiyuan Steel, Sino Steel, as well as hydro station projects. The application example here is the machine working in Taiyuan Steel. Below are the description of the mine. Underground scrub is widely used to underground mining transportation. After rock or ore is blasted off, the mine needs to be transferred this rock out of the mine. Nowadays, scrub is widely used to load the rock and dump it into truck for further transportation or directly into the ore pass. Today, I'm going to introduce the complete range of scope drums offered by XMG that varies from 1 to 10 cubic meters. The focus of today will, of course, be safety and productivity, but it will be divided into several parts as below. The obstacle detection system is a XCMG self-developed system. It has been proved with good performance and accuracy. It has been tested and verified that the feedback time is less than 200 milliseconds, and the detection distance is longer than 15 meters. The obstacle detection system is the base for tele-remote control that operators can sitting far away from the mine to remotely control the machine. As a result, the operators are kept away from hazards. Safety then is improved tremendously. The other very important technology XMG developed is intelligent bucket loading. Currently, within mining industry, self-loading has been the bottleneck for years. To release truly automatic driving, XMG has taken great effort to break through this industry challenge. With XMG intelligent bucket loading technology, the full bucket rate is reached to higher than 92%, and the loading speed is improved by 10%. What this technology directly brings to you is better safety and productivity. For underground mine machines, safety is always the most important aspect. Hazards such as falling object is the most common safety issue. XMG scope drums equipped with FOBS and ROPE certified cabins that provide not only protection from falling objects, but also air conditioning and heating, so that operators can always work in the most comfortable environment. Additionally, ergonomical design for the internal layout of the cabin also makes it easy and comfortable to operate. XMG has invested in this technology innovation in this area since the beginning. The design of the operator's platform has followed the standard and improved based on the customer's feedback. Every touch and press brings the operator the best feeling. As a result, comfortable operation brings operators health and productivity. The visible range improvement by 7.3%. Other directions are covered by cameras and helped by the sensors. XMG offers a complete range of scope zones that the payload ranges from 2 tons to 20 tons. As you can see on this table, we have models to cover different payloads and bucket volume. With the technologies mentioned previously, our products can cover almost every use cases you have. The products can meet different emission requirements from different countries in the world. For example, there are stage 5 and stage 3 available. The product has been widely used in different countries for different kinds of mines, such as iron, copper, gold, and others. Here is some typical application cases over the world. The last but not the least, I'm going to introduce XCMG underground truck. Underground truck is widely used for underground mining transportation. After rock or ore is blasted off the mine, need to transfer this rock out of the mine. Nowadays, underground truck is a mine transportation tool for long-distance transportation. Today, I'm going to introduce the underground trucks offered by XCMG. The focus of today will, of course, be safety and productivity, but it will be divided into several parts as below. Driving is the most important part of our truck's job, and therefore, to make sure driving safety is very important. Trucks need to drive on different road conditions, such as long slope. When driving on long slope with heavy load, effective deceleration and braking control is very important. XCMG trucks adopted different types of deceleration technologies, such as electrical retarder and exhaust braking. These technologies help the trucks to achieve multi-level deceleration control to ensure safety when driving downhill. And the automatic locking function can help the machine to gain maximum efficiency during driving on the flat road conditions. Preventive maintenance is another feature of XCMG trucks that helps customers to shorten maintenance time and improve productivity. Sensors are installed at necessary locations on the machine for key components to monitor the status and the operation data. Based on data collected by the sensors, the control system automatically analyzes the related information and make a conclusion of when and what should be maintained. By implementing this system, the maintenance and the repair time achieved an average of 15% decrease. Here are some other important features available for the truck. Currently, XCMG offers 3 models of on-ground trucks: XUT 320, XUT 430, and XUT 545, with respective payload 22, 30, and 45 tons, and the minimum requirement tunnel with 3.7 meters, 4.5 meters, and 4.7 meters. Below, the table shows the key parameters of each model. Technology and innovation keeps XCMG growing. We are creative and constantly seek for improve in everything we do to help your customers to improve productivity and profit. Here is the application cases when the truck is working in the mine. Technology and innovation keeps XCMG growing. We are creative and constantly seek to improve in everything we do to help our customers to improve the productivity and the profit. So everybody, This is the final of the presentation. Thank you for listening.
Distinguished leaders, guests, and media friends, it's a great honor for me to stand here to share this presentation. XCMG had always been committed to providing the most intelligent cranes for global customers with a full scenario intelligent solutions from traveling, operation preparation, lifting operations to post-market services. Today, we will show the latest intelligent technologies and cranes here, as well as the safest, most reliable, economical, and efficient lifting solutions. My sharing is divided into 5 parts: intelligent traveling, intelligent operation preparation, intelligent operation, intelligent service, model spectrum, and application conditions. The first part is intelligent traveling. We have innovatively developed steering, braking, and safety monitoring systems, which provide more precise and safer driving control. 4 key innovations are included. Surround 360-degree surround view technology, equipped with 6 high-definition cameras and 12-inch integrated large screen. It forms a 360-degree panoramic view without any blind spots. Proactively identify pedestrians entering the vehicle alert area and remind the driver to pay enough attention, ensuring safe driving. Intelligent steering system. 2 unique innovations are included. A large tonnage cranes own multiple axles and large axle loads. We have developed a specialized steering system for wheeled cranes. The automatic steering force compensation reduces the effort required by 50%. Wheels are endowed with fast response and double turning accuracy, extending the service life of tiers by more than 1 year. In the right-turn crane sector, we make changing steering models with 1 key possible: breaking the traditional 3-step operation, returning to the correct direction, selecting the model, and then turning again. The switching efficiency is improved by 100%, and the service life of tiers is also extended by more than 30%. Comprehensive brake system. This is our unique technology that adds electronic control to the ABS system, leading to fast electrical signal transmission, 30% reduction in braking response time, 15% reduction in braking distance, 10% improvement in braking stability. In a word, driving is much safer now. Active obstacle avoidance system. During the process of vehicle traveling, the surrounding environment is detected in real time through laser radar and cameras. When approaching obstacles, automatic alarms and avoidance are triggered to determine whether it's safe to pass through narrow roads, making the job site safer. The second part is intelligent operation preparation. Comprehensive designs are made. Single control is available in setting up the crane, counterweight installation, and boom or jib pricing, significantly improves working efficiency. 5 key innovations are included, just as follows. Intelligent cab. For the first time in the industry, a 12-inch wide viewing angle large screen had been applied, equipped with 6 intelligent functions including facial recognition, operation behavior analysis, voice interaction control, winch disordered rope recognition. It can remotely start and warm up the vehicle and had mobile phone screen connection function. Besides, unmanned applications are also available, providing a comfortable operating environment with operational convenience improved by 13%. 3D lifting planning and digital twin, accurate planning in the early stage and remote monitoring during the process. Through on-site 3D modeling, the construction environment is accurately restored with a size error of less than 0.2 meters. The lifting operation is simulated in 3D, and the best lifting plan is intelligently recommended to meet the requirement of lean operations. Real-time display of vehicle posture, lifting load percentage, ground pressure, safety distance, and other parameters during the lifting process. All vehicle information is under control. Single control for out-trigger leveling. The technology simplified the extension of out-triggers and vehicle leveling. With one button pressed, 4 out-trigger jacks will extend synchronously and then conduct automatic leveling, increasing work efficiency by 20%, achieving a leveling accuracy of 0.1 degree, and more balanced force distribution on out-triggers. Single control for counterweight installation. Without the tedious operations, you can just sit inside the operator's cab and press one button to extend the cylinder through the turntable and retract the cylinder. The counterweight installation can be realized automatically. It's simple and reliable with installation efficiency improved by 15%. Laughing jib automatic operation. The rising process of laughing jib is tedious and difficult. We have automated the operations such as boom, laughing or telescoping, and laughing winch ropes rolling in or out. The rising and lowering of laughing jib can be completed with just one button, saving 30 minutes of preparation before and after work, increasing efficiency by more than 40%. The third part is intelligent operations. Vehicles are actively monitored and controlled, and artificial intelligence is used to assist in operations, ensuring comprehensive safety. 6 key innovations are included, just as follows. Variable support technology. Out-triggers can extend to any person, and its load starts are calculated in real time. The optimal load start will be provided correspondingly, especially suitable for safe operations in narrow spaces. More than 150% operation models are added, and the utilization rate of load starts is also improved by 10%. Speed grading control technology. Due to significant changes in lifting load, we increased monitoring of the load. Now it can automatically identify the lifting load, met optimal operating speed, reduce additional load by 30%, and increase operating speed by 20%. This ensures fast and efficient operation and light load, stable and safe operation and heavy load. Hook block anti-swing control technology. During slewing and long boom length operation model, the swing of hook block is intense, making it difficult to stabilize the hook. our control system can recognize the operator's intention in real time and perform tracking, planning, and control on the hook block. The hook block swaying angle can be controlled within 3 degrees, increasing lifting efficiency by 30%, making it safer and more efficient. Intelligent and precise bracing. 2 key innovations are included. When lifting from a distance, you can accurately determine the distance to obstacles by visual observation. We use laser radar and vision fusion technology to automatically detect the distance of objects around the lifted load. With the help of hook block anti-swaying control, the accuracy of one alignment can be less than 0.2 meters, and the swaying amount of the load can be reduced by more than 50%, greatly improving lifting efficiency and safety. For fine control, there are 2 working models. The first one is continuous low-speed operation, with the speed as low as millimeters per second. And secondly, it's fixed distance fine control operation. The distance can be set to 3 or 4 or 5 centimeters according to the need, especially suitable for precise hoisting and pressing. Auto driving for repetitive tasks. Frequent and repeated operations such as loading and unloading can easily cause driver fatigue. We integrate fixed operation command into the system, and the tower crane will automatically perform reciprocating operations according to the system's instruction, increasing efficiency by 20% and reducing driver labor intensity by 80%. Fleet collaborative remote control. Convert high-altitude operation of tower cranes to remote and collaborative control on the ground, reducing the safety risks and labor intensity for the driver when climbing. By controlling multiple tower cranes through a small number of remote control consoles for collaborative constructions, the working efficiency is improved by 20%. Labor cost is reduced by 30%, and the risk of clubbing is reduced by 100%. The first part is intelligent services. We are transforming the pattern, combining virtual world and real world to provide the best solution for aftermarket services. 3 key innovations are included as follows. Three-level fault diagnosis system. For the first time in the industry, a systematic 3-level fault diagnosis system had been built, covering all types of fault scenarios, quickly locating fault points to guard maintenance, and improving the efficiency of difficult problem solving by 50%. Virtual maintenance training system. The combination of virtual reality technology and maintenance engineering provides an immersive operating experience, achieving a one-time fault report and completion time saving of 60 minutes, and improving service efficiency by 80%. This system can be used for fault diagnosis and maintenance guidance of actual vehicles, as well as for training maintenance personnel to enhance their working skills. This system is also shown at our exhibition site, and everyone can experience it firsthand. Fleet management system. We can customize equipment safety management system according to customer needs, solving the problems of multiple equipment, scattered construction sites, and cross-regional management difficulties. We provide digital solutions for managing personnel, vehicles, projects, operations, and safety. This system will support the integration of devices from different brands. Full coverage of project site supervision allows for quick access to real-time videos, data, and other information of each vehicle, including construction location, operation details, detailed operational parameters. It can realize coordinated management. Our product spectrum includes 3 types of cranes: wheeled cranes, crawler cranes, and tower cranes. 17 types of wheeled cranes. The new products released today are targeted developed to meet the needs of global customers, covering 40 to 600 tonnage products, including track cranes, all-terrain cranes, and right-terrain cranes. For instance, XCMG all-terrain crane is designed to meet the requirements of urban construction. It features one-man operation and the most economical operation cost. XCR120AU right-terrain crane is suitable for rugged mining sites and complex construction scenarios. Both of them are shown at the exhibition now. We sincerely invite you to visit them in person. Certain types of crawler cranes, including 9 types of lattice crawler cranes and 4 types of telescopic crawler cranes, covering 65 to 450 tonnage. They are widely used in urban construction, bridges, petrochemical construction, and other fields. Among them, the industry-only dual-power plug-in XCL 450 lattice crawler crane is showing at the exhibition site, and you are invited to take a look. Certain types of tower cranes, including 5 topless tower cranes, 4 types of living tower cranes, and 4 ultra-large tower cranes. They are widely used in high-rise buildings, venues, bridge construction, and other fields. It's worth mentioning that in October this year, XGT 23760S is officially delivered, breaking the record for the world's largest tower crane and lifting a load of 950 tons on site. The new products released today not only had excellent intelligent performance, but also achieves new breakthrough in economy, safety, reliability, and humanization. I'm pretty sure that this new product will bring better returns and user experience to everyone. Thank you again for your attendance. Smart XCMG, empower solid future. Thank you again.
Welcome to the XCMG Overseas Product Presentation. We are excited to introduce our advanced solutions in unmanned material handling and storage. Our product range includes automated equipment such as automatic three-dimensional warehouse, counterbalanced AGV, ridge AGV, pallet stacking AGV, pallet handling AGV, and backpack AGV. These products work seamlessly together to provide comprehensive solutions for modern logistics and warehousing. Here we show the functions of each model in different applications. Ridge forklift trucks are ideal for stacking in narrow aisles with high racks. Pallet handlers are designed for handling materials, while pallet stackers are used for both handling and stacking. Counterbalanced forklifts work in both indoor and outdoor material handling. Backpack AGVs are used in flexible production lines and material transfer. Let's start with the automatic storage and the retrieval system, ASRS. Here we will cover its features, model range, and application cases. The AS and RI system has 2 lanes, 4 rows of shelves, and a height of 30.2 meters. It can store and retrieve 1,500 pallets daily, 6 times more efficient than traditional manual methods, with 4 to 5 times higher storage density. We offer different AS and RS types to meet various needs. Our solutions include low, under 6 meters, middle, 6 to 14 meters, and high, over 14 meters warehouses, giving us the flexibility to customize systems to fit your warehouse layout. Fork EGVs come in 4 types: pallet handling, pallet stacking, ridge, and counterbalanced. They can carry 1 to 3 tons and are suitable for both handling and stacking tasks. AGVs operate automatically according to the tasks assigned by the dispatching system, performing actions like handling, loading, unloading, self-navigation, and lifting. The system also monitors battery levels, directing AGVs to charge autonomously when needed, ensuring uninterrupted operation. The fork AGVs include 4 types: pallet handling, pallet stacking, ridge, and counterbalanced. They can carry 1 to 3 tons and are suitable for both handling and stacking. Now let's look at the backpack AGV features, model ridge, and application cases. Backpack AGVs offer multiple movement modes, including traversing, moving forward, moving backward, and in-place steering. These vehicles can also lift pallets before handling them. Load capacities range from 1 to 15 tons, with applications in flexible production lines and material distribution. Finally, let's look at our conventional forklift products. XCMG offers electric counterbalance forklifts from 1 to 16 tons and warehouse forklifts from 1 to 3 tons. These are widely used across industries like logistics, paper manufacturing, home appliance, ports, stone, and smelting. Welcome to the presentation of XCMG Overseas product. Today, I'm excited to introduce our latest and most advanced post-machinery solutions designed to meet the evolving demands of the global logistic industry. Here, you can see our range of products, including the container ridge stacker, empty container handler, counterbalanced forklift, and offset post tractor. Let's start with the container ridge stacker, a powerful machine central to container handling at ports. We offer both electric and fuel-powered models, engineered for efficient and reliable operation. Now let's take a closer look at the XCS4531E electric ridge stacker. Its multimodal drive system allows for independent travel, lifting, and steering, improving operational efficiency by 10%. The electric-controlled hydraulic system enhances response speed by 54% and reduces energy consumption by 20%, making it both cost-effective and eco-friendly. A standout feature is its 500 ampere fast charging, reducing charging time by 25%, boosting productivity. The XCS4531E hybrid also provides significant cost savings. Fuel consumption is reduced by over 30%, and maintenance costs are cut by 50%, saving more than $300,000 annually. Additionally, the SOC Power Adaptive control system extends battery life by up to 10 years with shallow charge and discharge cycles. Next, we have the empty container handler, which offers unique features for improved productivity and safety in container yards. The XCH907E weighs 41,500 kilograms and is powered by a 135 kilowatts motor, handling up to 9 tons and 7 layers. It features a dual energy recovery system that reduces energy consumption and extends operation time. The 3-motor drive system enables smooth, independent lifting and travel, improving handler efficiency. With a specialized battery pack, the XCH907E also supports fast charging, reducing downtime. Moving on, we have our electric counterbalanced forklift truck, designed for efficient and eco-friendly material handling. The XCF1612E has a 16,000 kilograms lifting capacity and a 1,200 millimeters load center. Its 178 kWh battery provides long-lasting power, while its advanced energy-saving technology increasing endurance time by 10%. With 250 ampere fast charging, charging time is reduced by 15%. Finally, let's explore the electric offset port tractor, designed for efficient and sustainable towing in port operations. The XPT75E port tractor features a heavy-duty chassis, short wheelbase, and small turning radius. The direct drive motor includes an energy
And I've got something really interesting to show you today with Yan. Yan, what are we going to be looking at?
Yeah, we're now at the XCMG gift store, and I want to show you some of the creative products here we have, like our models, a series inspired by history, and our Xu Chenggong series.
That's awesome. Where are we going to start?
The first thing that catches our eyes is our white excavators.
Why are they white? That's so interesting.
It seems very futuristic, and this is the Iron Mantis, and was featured in the movie The Wandering Earth.
The Wandering Earth?
Yeah.
So why do we call it the Iron Mantis?
Because it can move like the mantis along its mechanical feet, and its joints also move.
Wow. It feels really good. It's very high quality.
Yeah.
So, what should we look at next?
Next one.
Look at this.
This is the XC7000 model. It's really heavy, right?
Wow, that is incredible. It's huge.
Yes, it's about 1:50 scale and about 6 kilograms.
Wow. So if this is 1:50 scale, imagine how big the original machine is.
Yeah, and it can be either displayed or even played with by hand.
That's great. Awesome. So, what should we look at next?
Next one is about our XCT75 truck crane. It's about 1:50 scale model and was about 1.5 kilograms.
How tall is this machine here? This is awesome.
With the Jeep, the model about 1.5 meters high.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And it looks like we've got...
It also moves.
Yeah. You can even adjust the outriggers.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
And it is made of a zinc alloy.
It feels like it's really high quality. It feels excellent. So, what are we going to talk about next?
Next one, I want to show you a series inspired by history. Right, this T-side beside me is made of Jingdezhen ceramics. You can take a look at this.
It's got a really interesting appearance.
Yeah. As we all know, XCMG was founded in Xuzhou, the birthplace of the Han Dynasty. So this set is inspired by the Han Dynasty's culture.
Excellent. So, let's see. So I'm sure it's great for tea, but it's also very beautiful looking.
You can make tea.
But you could also use it just for decoration, I think.
You can see it's inspired by the Chinese architecture.
That is awesome. So we've got one more thing to look at. Let's go over here.
Okay, next one here is the Xu Chenggong series. Xu Chenggong is XCMG's spokesperson and the mascot, you see. And it's very cute, right?
He does look very cute. I can imagine that drinking some coffee with this guy's cute face on it, that would give you a really big boost in the morning.
Right. And Xu Chenggong's name in Chinese is similar to solid to succeed.
So
and this cup,
we
solid
have
to succeed.
XCMG's English slogan, solid to succeed, right there on the cup. This guy's named after XCMG's slogan.
Yeah. We have the products from coffee cups to badges. It's really wonderful.
Well, I really enjoyed my look through the XCMG gift shop.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Yan, for taking me through it. I hope everybody has a great time and stop by XCMG's gift shop in Bauma to pick up some memorabilia.
Thank you for coming, Yan.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So, I've got one more thing to show you while we're inside. Right next to XCMG's gift shop is a really, really interesting. So, right down the hall here, we have something really interesting. I'm sure you guys are going to be fascinated by what's right across the hall from the XCMG gift shop. So, right across the way from XCMG's gift shop, we have something very interesting happening here. And I'm joined by Harry, who's going to explain it. Harry, what's going on?
Hello guys, I'm Harry, and this is the remote control cabin of the motor grader. The latest operated a GR2605T grader at the XCMG Comprehensive Test Stand, more than 600 kilometers away from here.
So, you can see that it's more than 600 kilometers away. How can XCMG do that?
Okay, as you can see, the three screens in the middle are the main wheel of the cabin, which is composed of three 190-degree wide-angle high-definition cameras. The picture is clear and distortion-free, and the feet of wheel is white. The set wheel and the blend wheel is below further fill the blend support of driver's feet of wheel with obstacles recognition, and the surrounding environment of the machine is clear at a glance.
So you get the full perspective of the cab, maybe even better than the full perspective of the cab, and we have a very comfortable working environment. Tell me more about the working environment we have here.
Okay, the handles on both sides of the seat integrate steering, shifting, blend action, and other functions in one. The cabin is one-to-one applique of the original machine control, and it is very easy for driver to operate.
So why would somebody want some machine like this where you work from far away? What's the application?
Okay, the technology is mainly used in extreme working conditions such as mining conditions, abundant contaminated or earthquake relief to minimize the risk of casualties and the incidence of occupational disease. It's safer and more comfortable.
It's definitely more comfortable. You can see nice air-conditioned room, and it looks like you're piloting a spaceship almost. Anyway, thanks Harry for your time. Okay. I found this incredibly interesting, and I hope you have a great Bauma, Harry.
Okay, see you, Mr. Lee.
So, right across the way from the motor grader, we have another interesting machine, and I'm joined by Peter. Peter, what are we looking at today?
Today I'm going to show you something really unique about the underground mining. That is remote control and autonomous driving for underground loaders. I think most of you already know underground loaders because they are widely used for material handling for underground mining. XCMG offers a complete range of underground loaders, which are designed for demanding environment and to stand up to the harsh and unique challenges of underground mining, to help customers to improve safety and productivity.
So I can see the loader behind me. What's going on back there?
Yes, but have you noticed anything different on the loader? Do you see an operator on that?
Well, I don't see an operator on the screen.
No, because it is a remotely controlled loader working hundreds of kilometers away from here in Xuzhou, and there's no one on the machine. Actually, as you can see, the operator now is sitting here.
So, how can XCMG do this kind of technology here?
Well, because XCMG is an innovative company, we are constantly seeking for new technologies to improve in everything we do, to help customers to improve safety and productivity. A series of new technologies has been developed during the past few years.
So, I imagine sitting on this machine would be a lot more comfortable than working in a mine.
Yes, of course. As I said, with this system, you can sit in a comfortable room like this, above the surface, to control a machine working hundreds of kilometers away from here. And
so is there anything else we want to introduce about this machine?
Yes, of course. Autonomous driving is the other XCMG technology available for customers with the higher requirement for safety and productivity. And as I mentioned before, our machines are equipped with lidars, radars, and the cameras. Those components are like the ears and the eyes of the machine to perceive the surrounding environment. At the same time, we have the control system of the machine, which uses SLAM technology to create a map for the machine, which tells the machine where it is and where to go. This is how we achieve autonomous driving.
Wow, I'm learning a lot. I'm sure everybody at home is learning a lot. Any last words for our people at home?
Of course, we are continuously working on something even more exciting for underground mining, and we are relentlessly putting effort into innovations to help our customers to get extra production out of the mine site and to also keep them out of danger. And this has been a goal for us since the beginning. And at the same time, we are working with our customers, suppliers, and all kinds of business partners to change the way business is done.
I'm sure everybody at home appreciates the added safety and the comfort that XCMG is bringing to them. So I think we've got to go. I want to say goodbye to everybody, and I'll see you soon. Have a great Bauma.
Have a great Bauma.
Okay. So today I'm joined by Thomas, and he's going to be introducing our XCMG roadwork equipment and kind of walk us through the process of paving a road.
Yes. Well, I am. Good that I have to explain you. The road construction process is a quite complex chain of tasks that have to be done from asphalt manufacturing, asphalt transport, asphalt paving, and asphalt compaction. Let's start with the asphalt plant. The asphalt plant is actually a huge plant. It's not a machine. This is why we have set here only the last part of a plant. 90% are missing here.
Sure.
Right. So
otherwise we wouldn't have room.
Yes, it is really huge, and especially this plant is one of the biggest in the world with a productivity of up to 440 tons per hour. This is incredible.
Incredible.
Yes. Most asphalt plants we have on our areas are about 300. This is the most common size. This is so seen 50% higher productivity. So all the materials to mix the asphalt come through belts or auger transfer systems here on the top, and they are screened and selected according to the recipe for the specific asphalt here. Here you have the mixer, everything is mixed. You have the filler inlet also here. The filler is something like a powder.
Okay.
Yeah, right. And then the ready mixed material stands here and here until the truck comes and gets filled.
Sure. Comes down into
Comes down, exactly. What we see here is a special isolated transport vehicle truck for asphalt. This is a very reasonable thing, and in most Western countries, such trucks with isolated hopper are mandatory.
So I think this would be a good time to start introducing some of our products that are a little easier to look at.
Right.
So we've got an asphalt transfer truck.
Right.
The insulation truck is back here.
Exactly. And opposite to the most trucks we see in North America and in Europe, this is not a dump truck. The material is transferred by a belt.
Sure.
And this allows the truck to reduce segregation of the material while feed it from the truck to the paver or to the shuttle buggy.
Sure.
Right? So, this is a huge truck. Has a great tonnage of capacity. This is for large sites essential to reduce the effort of dogging and undogging on the shuttle or the paver.
So we've got our next step here, I think. So we'll
let's go to
invite
the
everybody
buggy
to come back here. So after the asphalt is transferred to where it needs to go, or close enough to where it needs to go,
yes. Then the asphalt is loaded here, and the augers transfer it in the middle. In the middle there is also a conveyor that moves the material to the back of the machine, over the machine beside the operators. You see the operators are sitting, or the operator, it's actually one operator, but it needs two platforms depending on the walk situation to be able to move to the left or to the right.
That makes sense.
You're right. So joystick controls, displays, he can control the entire process on this machine by sitting there convenient and having control of every detail around the machine.
Excellent. So let's keep going. So we're at the asphalt transfer vehicle.
Right.
And then...
So the asphalt transfer vehicle is transferring the material to the conveyor
to the top.
To the top. Then it goes to the second conveyor. This conveyor has the ability to be shifted to left and right depending on the paver's position.
Sure. So we can shift our...
Yes, exactly. Because you have to consider there are also paving situations that are much more complex than this, where the paver is actually beside the road, the paved road, so the material must be shifted sidewards.
Right. So we can shift in any direction to make sure that we can consistently feed the paver the asphalt it needs.
Additionally, the shuttle buggy is operating like an additional buffer. The paver does not have to stop to dock the transfer truck, and this is enhancing paving quality. Every stop of the paver is a potential risk of bumps, of unevenness, of compaction differences. This is something that is reducing the lifetime of the road.
Sure. So this is giving a constant and consistent amount of asphalt into the paver, so it can give a consistent
quality, consistent walking speed, and So this paver is a highway class paver. It has a productivity of up to 900 tons per hour. You see here the data. This is an incredible piece of equipment designed according to the latest state-of-the-art controls and working things. So, and this what we see here, this is actually the main tool of asphalt paver. This is the screed. The screed is fed by material through this auger. Right?
Right.
This is transferred to the left and to the right. The auger is, of course, automatic control to provide always the right amount of material, and the screed is responsible for paving the asphalt even and with the right compaction. It is pre-compacting and paving. This screed here is a single temper screed, single temper vibratory screed, is able to provide compaction up to over 92-93%, making the road as reliable as possible.
Sure.
After yes,
and then we have our controls on either side.
Yes, we have controls on either side. We have among the biggest displays in the industry for the side controls that allow the ground operators to oversee and to adjust the screed systems as possible precisely according to the demands of the job site. On the top we have the main operator. Let's jump on the top if you would like.
Yeah, sure.
So please sit on this side.
Okay,
Feel like a paver operator.
So I'm the operator here.
You are
I'm
the
in
operator
charge.
here. So you set your speed through the speed setting device here. You can adjust your steering angle fixed, and you set your walking process by the keyboard or by the touch screen here, and the only thing you have to do is to push the lever forward. Then everything starts automatically. So Sean, it's an easy job. No, it is not.
I should get a new job. This should be my new job.
So I could give you a nice training and make out of you the best paver operator ever.
Sounds great.
Yes. So this is a very intuitive operated machine. Actually, I don't want to tell it, but you don't need necessary operator's manual. This is a self-explaining screen. The symbols are easy to learn within 5 minutes. If we go through every button, you will memorize it, and then you can operate the machine.
Excellent. So we're done for the day, and we're going to move on to the next segment.
You're right.
Of the road paving process.
Well, after the paver is done, we have to achieve final compaction around about 96-97%, and this is provided by rollers. We have here two types of rollers, one 8-ton roller with conventional vibration.
Okay.
This is a standard machine in most of the markets. This is suitable for highway but also for municipal work sites. It has a standard vibration. The front and the rear drum can vibrate in different modes, different amplitudes, only the front, only the rear, both together, depending on the requirements of the pavement.
Okay.
And here we have a bigger machine. This machine is a typical highway class machine with over 13 tons weight, static weight. And the special thing here is that this vibration is not rotational. This vibration is oscillating.
Okay.
So advantage of this kind of oscillation is that it is better for thin layers because, you know, if you have the normal vibration, the thin layer may be damaged instead of compacted, whereas this is shaking oscillatory-wise. And especially on bridges, you have to avoid, you know, dynamic hits on the structure to avoid damaging the bridge. So for this kind of applications, this roller with oscillation vibration is the recommended type of machine you should choose.
So especially for thin layers or really delicate paving situations?
For delicate paving situations, this is the choice.
Awesome.
All right.
So I think we're going to keep going, and then we're going to go up here to the left.
Right. Here we have here. Oh, let's go.
We'll take a look.
We'll
take a look and then go around.
Yes.
So
here we have, let me say, the edge of automation that is possible today. Those two machines are fully autonomous, and I mean, this is incredible. They can drive compact, do pass counting on all those things that are necessary for compaction fully automatically. The result is that any human mistake that could be done during compaction process is avoided.
Excellent.
Because actually most of the mistakes I have noticed in pavement today are done by unskilled operators.
Like me.
Those, I'm not much better. However, the fact is that those machines are reducing operating costs, no operator, and enhancing quality, since any human mistake is excluded.
So we've got the future of paving behind us. Let's go over to present day situation of paving over here to our left.
Let's go on this side. Well, what I would like to talk about, since I'm really try to be as environmental friendly as possible.
As the Europeans are want to do.
We are trying, at least. We have here our green machines, and well, as you saw here also in the booth, nobody else has this amount of green machines like XCMG. We have here really a few novelties. This is a small municipal and small job site sized milling machine with half a meter cutting width. And the advantage here is, oh, please follow me. This is something that is unique, really unique. Let's go here.
Okay.
Well, milling machines acquire roughly 80–90% of the engine's power if we would have engine to drive the drum.
Okay.
This drum is electrically driven through the battery. This means all the potential efficiency earnings we can do are designed here. This means the machine has a much longer availability time and is for any small job sites within the city very, very easy to use. We have here as next also an electrical paver, battery electric, and the differentiator is that the screed is threefold extendable from 1.2 meters to 3.2 meters, making any, walk to extend the screed with bolt-on extensions or such things unnecessary. You jump on the machine and you pave.
Excellent.
All right. So
we've got
here
a roller here.
Yes. So you see, you mill the road, you pave the new asphalt, and here you have the electric compactor, also with an advanced driving system for the vibration. We talked about vibration for the other roller. In principle, this machine is doing exactly the same like the rollers we saw before. It's only a little bit smaller, and the drive system for driving and vibration is electrical. So maximum efficiency, high availability.
Excellent.
So those machines could typically work for the entire normal work cycles for such light machines, something like 3 hours, maybe 3.5, depending on the severity of and the difficulty of application.
So that's the last of the new energy machines, and we're back to conventional machines here.
So this is 1.4 meter, a little bit over 4 ton heavy combination roller. In the front, those rollers have a drum, conventional drum like we saw on the other vibratory rollers.
Okay.
In the back, we have pneumatic tires.
Okay.
Those pneumatic tires, of course, they are compacting a little bit, but the main reason is to make the surface structure as required for let me say, high-level roads. They are massaging the surface to make the
kind
surface.
of putting a finishing touch
exactly,
on it.
Exactly.
So that's like a mixture. So this is like a mixture of what the double drum and the pneumatic does together.
Exactly. You are right. Hey, you are getting really good. So
I'm becoming a road machinery expert as we speak. You guys are watching it happen.
Yes. So here we have also a special designed machine with zero lateral overhang. This machine can compact just beside, a few millimeters close to walls. So consider every parking lot and it's at a supermarket finished directly at the building's wall. So this avoids the manual need of work to compact the last centimeters, inches, as you would prefer.
Right,
close
as
to
I
this.
would.
Yes.
So we have, so this is for a precision wall compaction.
Exactly.
Excellent.
Right. Of course, you can use this machine on every other work site where a light compactor is required, but this is the differentiator. So
we're coming up and we're going to be looking at a reclaimer, I think, here.
Yes, this is a cold recycler. This is, I suppose, one, maybe even the strongest machine in the world, with something about 560 kilowatt horsepower. Kilowatt horsepower, I like this.
Right. Kilowatt horsepower.
Yes. So we have here the drum. This is 2.30 meters wide. How much is it in feet and inches?
2.30 meters would be like about 9 feet.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, about 9 feet.
9 feet. Yes.
Maybe
yes,
8
feet.
We'll call
so
it 8.
this is driven hydraulically. One drive motor is on this, and another drive motor is on the other side. The advantage of hydraulic driving is that maintenance requirements are nearly zero. You don't have belts to exchange. You don't have to do anything. So you can cut with this machine up to 0.5 meter deep. This is incredible. Makes a productivity. Oh my God! If you take it's 0.5 meter deep.
So we're getting cutting action underneath.
Yes.
You can't see it because it's protected by this shield.
Yes.
You put it down and you'll get cutting action underneath.
So, and this must be protected because this, out of the 560 kilowatt horsepower that the machine has, also like in the milling machine, 80-90% are getting here. Don't touch it.
Right. So when this is running, you need to stay away from it.
You don't watch inside. Though you have to open it here to exchange the cutting teeth for doing the normal maintenance. But during this time, the normal operation is disabled.
Right. So we'll keep coming around the front.
Let's come here. This is not the only highlight. So this is by far not the only highlight. The cabin, as you see here, you can shift it from the left to the right and opposite to have a better visibility over the walk direction in the front.
Right.
Yeah,
so
please climb in and you will see.
He's talking about right here, the machine can come in either direction to give you added visibility.
So as you see, we have inside joystick controls, 2 displays, of course touchscreen, You will see the displays are pretty much similar to the displays we have seen at the paver.
Right.
And
oh, he's wanting you to get close to me.
So she can go to
oh, he wants you to take a closer look.
Yes, exactly. So
we'll go through on the other side.
Yeah, right. And we have here, you know, a convenient working and operating situation. You have full controls with those joysticks and the operation manual elements on the joysticks. On the other hand, though, you can do all the presets in the morning, and the machine adjusts every working device according to your operating speed, to the volume or tonnage, to do the control of the spray system. Let's go on the front. And
I think you can go out that way, and I'll follow you through. So we're gonna let you see on the inside of the machine here.
Yes, please sit. And, have a seat.
Oh,
and see here.
So he's already down there.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's come.
Let's keep going.
Come. Very good. So here you have connections either for water or for bitumen, depending on the material you are cutting. If you have something like hydraulic bound material or concrete or something like that, you use rather water. If you have asphalt, you use rather bitumen. So and the amount of fluid that gets distributed is controlled full electronically according to your progress on your job site.
So I think we'll come this way, and then we'll circle around and get the trench roller in the front.
Yes.
So if you guys could follow me, we'll get some action going this way. So this is another machine that is has a level of autonomy here.
Right.
But this is the single drum compared to the pneumatic and the double drum that you saw over there.
This is a very heavy single drum roller in the range of 26 tons for big job sites, and this is has the ability to be driven fully autonomously. So if you have a job site a little bit removed, that makes it really convenient. You program the paths exactly like it is on the other machines we saw a few minutes ago, and this is a machine already available since I don't know how many years in the market.
Excellent. So there we have the trench roller.
This is a new machine for XCMG. This is a trench roller. So, well, come here. This is a very narrow machine designed especially for trenches and but not only for light soil compaction. Let me put it like this. And the advantage is that we have here a quite convenient remote control. You can hang it here and you can operate the machine even from a distance up to in yards, 50 meters, 60 yards.
50 meters, 60 yards, that sounds about right to me.
Okay.
That sounds about right to me.
Okay, so if the machine comes too close to the operator, the machine stops for safety reasons. And,
excellent.
And every status you can see here on the relatively large display. I think this is one of the most advanced remote controls that are today available in the market.
Great.
Right.
So it's a beautiful machine.
Yes, it's a beautiful machine. It's vibratory. It has also like actually every function of the large rollers with automatic vibration control and those things. Frequency up to 40 hertz and 80 kilonewton compaction power. This is so seen in dimensions. It's a small machine, but the performance is great.
So we've got another roller here.
So we have here another roller. This is based on the very reliable XS115 we already have, an 11-ton machine. The novelty here is that this machine has two pump drive system. One pump drives the drum and one pump drives the rear axle. The result is that the machine has, how to tell it, an inherent proactive anti-spin system. This machine will never slip.
I know that our customers like to hear that. The worst thing you can get for a compaction machine is to have that slipping situation.
So, even though for soil compaction it's maybe not so important as for asphalt, it reduces the productivity of the machine drastically. Additionally, there are some, let me say, rough terrain, difficult materials that don't provide enough grip to secure constant propulsion. This machine don't have any problem with those things.
Excellent.
So consider, this machine could, in theory, climb up to 65%. This is a very awkward thing. You should try it. 65%.
Try to get
downhill,
up at 65%?
Yes. This is very, very nice.
I don't think I'm going to try.
Oh, you should. So here we have now the conventional machine. This is a 1 meter front loader milling machine. This is diesel driven. As you see, the milling drum is there on the back. The material is selected by a gathering conveyor, is moved here, and the discharge conveyor puts the machine on the truck or beside the road.
Excellent. So we had the small milling machine that was eco-friendly milling machine, and here we have a more conventional milling machine that's being front-loaded.
Yes. So this machine is designed for heavier duty works and also municipal, but also for small highway sites. The real highway site machine we see here, this is a 2 meter milling machine.
This is for the highway.
This is at least for serious, for serious jobs, yes. Yeah. So this is a no-joke machine. This has a 2 meter cutting drum in the middle, can cut up to 330 millimeters down. This 1 foot, 1 foot, a little, one foot,
about 1 foot.
Yes. Now this is more than we need normally. The advantage, though, is that this enormous depth ability gives the machine the chance to level as required. You have always, for most normal roads, enough motion ability of the machine. The leveling occurs over the rising and lowering of those cylinders here, of those legs. So also this machine, as we said, in the stabilizer has a spraying system to take the dust out and to protect the cutting teeth to have sufficient lifetime. And also it is equipped with a dust extraction system so that the operators around the machine are not exposed to the potentially unhealthy dust around the milling process.
So here we can capture and reduce some of the dust.
Yes. What means some of the dust? Nearly everything, because we have the spraying system that cuts most of the dust. Whatever remains here gets extracted here and put back in the process so that it gets caught nearly completely.
Excellent. So I think that's the end of our roadwork journey today. I want to thank Thomas for his time.
Thank you very much.
And I want to wish everybody a great Bauma experience, and I hope they're having a great time watching our stream. So, as we can see, there's no one in the cab. This is a giant double drum roller running by itself. It's going to run next to this giant pneumatic tire roller. It is also running by itself. So we would normally see this one running, and then this would come in and finish the paving process and make it so we have a nice, clean finish on our pavement. So we've got cutting-edge technology here at XCMG, as we have 2 independent machines without a person inside. That is very cool. I hope everybody's enjoying this really interesting exhibition of XCMG's technology. You can see them changing directions. It's not a simple back and forth. We're gonna move in, pave, move out, pave, and here they come again. Just like you might see on a road construction site, here we got the double drum in front, the pneumatic tire behind. That looks nice. You can see that the cab window is totally open. Now we'll see them turning. So earlier we saw Thomas teaching me how to operate, but in the future the need for an operator will be replaced. So I hope everybody's enjoying our exhibition of XCMG's new technology.
Hello, this is Mandy. We have talked about the underground mine machinery, so it's time to see our mining machinery. I have the expert, Mr. Eddie, to introduce some great models of our mining machinery. Hi, Eddie.
Manny, nice to see you. This is Eddie. And
so what kind of model are you going to share in our Bauma exhibition?
For this exhibition, we prepare mainly for the mining machinery equipment. We have 6 brands. Yeah, here is our first star product, which is called the Articulated Dump Truck, or ADT, the XD45U.
So I heard that this model is that the climbing abilities praised by the customers in high altitude and the steam working condition. So can you briefly introduce it?
Yeah, it's pretty much my honor to introduce this brand. We know that this articulated dump truck is called the fuel efficiency. Now we have its maximum speed is 51 kilometers per hour, and its gradability is almost 45%. So the core competence of this ADT truck, meaning because of its turbocharged technology. Because of the turbocharged technology, so it will endure the high standard performance on some plateau areas. Also, because we have used this technology like the Mercedes-Benz, and also we will guarantee that there will be less power loss and less torque loss. And also another big advantage for this ADT lies in the fact that it could endure the temperatures ranging from the minus 25 Celsius degree to the 40 Celsius degree.
So in this difficult condition machinery, so how do we achieve and how do we guarantee the high horsepower, high viability, and the high high horsepower?
For the high horsepower, actually, we use this kind of the engine like Mercedes-Benz engine, which could guarantee the high horsepower. Another one is our spare part supply center, because now we are established the global spare parts for our XCMG whole arrangements and deployment. And also now we are deploying the rebuilding center globally. So in order to provide the timely and efficient maintenance service and spare parts supply service, we did a lot of work on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the second model?
There are so many models. For example, this one, the Excavator is also a huge big star in our exhibition. Now we can see the bucket is very huge. Many looks very small.
Yeah.
And, we have 3 options for this huge excavator. For the bucket capacity, for this capacity we have like 15 cubic meters, and another one is for the coal bucket, which is 16.5 cubic meters, and for the backhaul we have the 17.5 cubic meters. So any options could be available for our customers.
So is there any latest upgrade on the excavator?
Yeah, we did a lot of improvements and innovation as well as upgradings on this excavator. I'd like to mainly introduce the cabinet, because in the cabinet you will see many technical components and upgrade and improvements. Yeah, you can follow us.
So
I will lead the way.
I can wait to see the control panel.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's look at it. Thank you. Be careful. I think this is very steep. You can see it's very steep, these handrails, the design. And so from the cabinet, you can see there are a lot of improvements. We did a lot of work on it. And for these 2 panels, you can see we have actually integrated all of these hydraulic lines, sensors, electronic models, all of this information on these 2 panels. And at the same time, we have the troubleshooting analysis system on this panel. For example, if you have any errors or faults about this excavator, you will find the warning systems and the faults information. So for our operators, as well as our maintenance staff, they will spot the problem targetedly and precisely. So the maintenance service will be hugely improved.
It's very smart and intelligent.
And also you can see it is very spacious, and especially in some cold and warm area, we have the dual AC system, which means it can produce the heating or producing the cooling temperature, so make sure that our operators will experience a wonderful operating experience.
Yes.
And for this seat, and also you can experience it, I will invite you to sit on this seat. It will be very comfortable, and you can tell me what is your feeling. Yeah, you can see the seat is automatically slowed down and reduced down because it uses the air suspension system. It could be adjusting based on your weights. For different operators' weight, it will, accordingly adjust itself.
Adjustable.
Yeah, and also it will also conforms to the ergonomic physical operation system.
Okay, so I think sitting here is very comfortable.
Okay.
The space is very large.
Yeah. Also, you can see at the front of you, the view is really clear and spacious.
Yes, easy to operate such a huge excavator.
Exactly. You can see also the audience today and the visitors today.
Crowded.
So many.
Yeah.
They are standing here and looking at all of these excavators. I believe that is some kind of power or exhibition for our XCMG.
Yeah, because we are so famous and popular.
Yeah. Besides this excavator, we still have a lot of products to, waiting for us to be seen. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Be careful, and you can see this is our design for anti-slip. When you stand on it, you won't slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is very stable and firm. Yeah. Be careful. Today's sunny temperature.
Nice weather.
And the vibe is really amazing. I like it so much.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah. So Manny, how do you think about this excavator?
It's very impressive and powerful.
And also, I guess you have noticed that one.
Oh, yeah, it's a green one.
Yeah.
So
what difference do you think?
What's the difference between the yellow one and the green one?
Yeah, for this green one, actually, we have a lot of upgrades because it is a PHEV or hybrid one.
Okay.
And now we have this star product for our company's improvements and innovation, now we have two options for this bucket. You can see there is also a matched dump truck. It's almost like 10 cubic meters for the standard bucket, but for the optional bucket, it's almost 12 cubic meters. And also, we have so many upgrades and improvements.
So compared to the traditional one, so how to achieve the power improvement and reduce emission?
Yeah, that's a good question, because now we are standardized and customized for this hybrid excavator. Now we are using the electronic model and also engine generation model, because now it's not just only driven by the engine, it's also driven by the batteries, because now the batteries and engine are working together, how to receive and how to reduce the energy and improve its efficiency. We use this kind of PHEV technology, which means that in the high loading conditions, the force of this bucket will be mainly driven by the engine, but also at the same time it must be getting the battery involvement. But for the less power and less loading conditions, we will mainly use the battery to drive the bucket operation. So it will, adapt to different situations. That depends on our, mining situation as well as the materials on site.
They can switch according to their requirement or their functional.
Yeah, but also, another one amazing part is that when the engine is working, and then it will generate electricity for the battery. Then the battery will be store much more electricity. But when the engine needs the electricity or the battery to work with it, and then the battery will be operational with the engine together. It's a circulation. So that is why I call it the very efficient excavator.
Yeah, that's very quite new to me.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Yeah.
And also very impressed.
I saw another model is attracting. It's very attractive. So many people are over there. So let's go and see.
Yeah, it's pretty much this.
Is that a dump truck?
Yes, this is what we call the whole truck, the mining whole truck.
Okay.
XD 216.
Oh, it's the mining.
And there are some basic parameters, as you can see. The body capacity here is like 46.5 kilometers per hour, and also its maximum ability is 17%, and all of these are basic parameters. But for this whole truck, we have more details. Also, it has a designated cabinet. We can go upside and to see some more details.
Let's go up inside.
You can go first.
Let me go first. Let me go first.
Yeah, you can go first. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah. For this truck, and we did a lot of improvements and upgrades. For the stairs, you can see we are using the anti-slippery material for the safety's sake. And you can see the convex points. Also, it is designed for our customers and operators to, anti-slip. So the handrails are very stern and also very firm for the safety security.
Wait a second.
Yeah. So you can see the access channel or the passage is so spacious. From here you can see it's really high. You can see the whole views of the audience. And also there are some special designs in these cabinets. Yes, in this cabinet is also very large.
Can we go inside?
Yes, please. And you can, sorry. Yeah, it's very, safety.
You go first.
Yeah, I'll go first. I will sit on the operator's seat, as you can see.
Wow.
Yeah. Just,
why there is have 2 seats?
2 seats, and this is a good question. For this one, for the operators, and for this one, for the passenger. But in the mining machinery side, sometimes in order to meet the needs and requirements of our customers, we customize them with 2 seats. One is for the trainers, another one is for the trainees, which is for the training practice. So we have 2. Sometimes they will, the operator or the instructor will supervise the trainees to do a lot of practice on this cabinet.
I see.
Yeah. And also, you can see this is our audio design, and which we are customizing all of these audios, 2 videos, 2 channels. And also here you can see the large screen. As similar as the excavator, we have the troubleshooting system on it. All of the sensors
from this panel?
From this panel you can see the detailed data and information. If there's anything wrong, you have these kind of emergency buttons. Also, you can see it's very clean and also spacious.
Yes.
dual AC circulation system, like the heating and the
Cooling.
Yeah, to meet the different temperatures. Here also you can see another special setting is this one. This is ANSU, we call it the fire suppression system automatically, which means if you have a fire on some really like very expensive components like engine, like hydraulic system, like generator, motors, and then if you push the button of this fire suppression system, both on the panel and on the front bumper, automatically and manually, we do the double sieve. So then the whole this kind of like a fire suppression system will be activated, and the forums will be spraying the whole systems to protect them, to stop and prevent the whole risks.
That's amazing.
It's also for the sake of the operator's safety.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about that? You want to be the operator someday?
Yeah, I wish I can sit here longer.
Longer, okay.
It's very comfortable.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Maybe you have a lot of opportunities in future.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you. Yeah. Let's say you can see when you push this dump truck, if you do it little force, it cannot be open.
We
you have to meet it harsh, and then it will be locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very safe.
Yeah. It is said that all our international customers are really, really, how to say that, accepting our products as year by year.
That's why so many people
you can see so
around
many,
here.
so many customers waiting here to see.
It's very attractive.
Exactly.
Yeah. So let's go.
Yeah, be careful.
So Eddie is very impressive by the mining truck. Right?
Exactly.
So what is the core competence in the domestic and the international markets?
So from the domestic market, we see that we have received a lot of advice and suggestion from even sometimes our competitors and our clients, so that we could upgrade and innovate this truck all the time. From the international market, actually, we are using these internationally well-known suppliers for the Cummins, for example. Like we use the Cummins engine and MTU engine. For the braking system, we are using for the XD216, the Westing air brake with the hydraulic wet air brake. And for the whole system of this fire suppression system, we also use the international brand. So combined with all of these international competitive components and suppliers, actually we integrate all of these strengths on one truck or on our all products. So that is our competence.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So I noticed that there is a relatively smaller model excavator. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It is called the fuel efficient king. How to achieve it?
Yeah, actually it is very small, but you can see we also have a hybrid version, which is called XD 1315G Pro. Another one, actually, we have also a hybrid one, but for this one, we know that why it is called the fuel efficient kit is because of the hourly output volume for this excavator reaches to 500 and even 700 cubic meters. So, which you can see the efficiency is really huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the same setting in the cabinet, the panels also have the troubleshooting analysis whole system and the data analysis system, so which can save a lot of time for the maintenance work and the repair work.
Okay.
Yeah. So for this one, are you curious about this one?
Yeah.
This one you can see.
It also is the green color,
yes,
so energy saving.
Now you can see the logic here.
Oh, okay.
For the yellow one, we use this kind of the hybrid or the mechanical one. But for the green one, we also use the hybrid or the even some pure
electric one.
Yeah. For this one, it's also very amazing.
So I thought it also called the climbing king.
Yeah.
Why we call that?
Because even though for many dump truck and for all of this whole truck, it would be mechanically driven or the diesel driven. But for this truck, it sometimes could be using the hybrid version, which means it can be driven by both the fuel and the battery. For the battery, especially it applies in some areas in our western area, the northwest area, in Tibet area, and also in Xinjiang, some areas, which is very popular because its maximum speed is almost 40 kilometers per hour, and its gradability is almost like can be reaching 30%. So it has a high performance on some high altitude
so
area.
has the excellent performance in the energy saving, right?
That's pretty much.
Okay,
yeah,
so
right.
I'm so impressed by the 6 model that you share with me and share with our fans.
Yes.
So thank you for your time and grateful for your professional in a detailed introduction. I believe that the future of our XCMG will be more promising and more powerful.
Definitely, I believe that this is just one iceberg of our whole product.
Yeah.
There will be more products and innovations in the future holding for our XCMG and
yeah, absolutely.
our customers.
So
Thank you
if
so
you
much.
are interested in our mining section of our XCMG, just come to our booth and have a further discussion. Thank you for your watching.
Warmly welcome
Yeah.
to the XCMG. See you.
Hi, it's Mandy here, and mining machinery definitely require mining loaders. So I have the expert Naeem with us. So Naeem, hi, how are you?
Hi, Mandy. Thank you very much for coming us. Hello, everyone. Welcome to XCMG Earth Moving Machinery stand. I am Naeem Fez. Right now, we are at Bauma exhibition, Shanghai 2024 in China. So this time we have brought an amazing wheel loader. Okay, so you can see this is a very big joint wheel loader. Okay,
It's very giant.
Yes, and the model number of this wheel loader is XC9260. So this is right now is the second largest electric drive wheel loader in China.
Wow.
And only XCMG has made a breakthrough. Okay, so I will introduce the technical specs and parameters of this giant wheel loader. Okay.
Okay.
So you can see this is the bucket of this wheel loader, and the size of this bucket is 11.5 to 14.5 cubic meter. It's a huge bucket. It's a
Wow.
very big bucket.
Yeah, it's very huge.
And yes, and this bucket is normally used in the mining operation and heavy load condition operation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it's very
Yeah,
big, right?
yeah.
And another good thing is the bucket is protected. You can see this is the protection of the bucket surface. So strong and protection is both is equipped with this machine.
Yeah.
And this machine, the overall weight of this machine is 120 ton. Is the weight of this machine, and this machine can carry 26 ton loads. It can-
26 ton.
Yes,
Wow.
it can carry the load.
Wow.
So it's a very big machine. And you can see this is the boom, and this is the rocker arm. So this machine has double rocker arm structure. That means it has a maximum power to carry the load. Okay. So here you can see some holes. This is not randomly designed. This is a lightweight design. So that means this machine can carry the maximum load, but light design.
Wow.
So this is the beautiful
Yeah.
of this design.
Yeah.
And here you can see the tire. It's a very big tire. So right now the tire we use is the Tecking brand, but we also have optional Michelin brand. The height of this tire is about 2.7 meters.
2.7 meters.
Yes, 2.7.
Wow, so hard.
It's very high.
Yeah.
Yes. And this machine, as I said, is electric drive machine.
Yeah.
So this machine, the characteristics of this machine is there's no transmission. This is transmission-less wheel loader. And this is electric drive or 4 wheels driven by electric motor. So the power of electric motor is 220 kilowatt. So inside, this is the electric motor driven by electric motor, okay, which is very strong and very
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
And we can continue to see the design of this machine and the assembly. For example, you can see here, this is very nice, and in series assembly is very good, okay. And here you can see these are all for testing your different parameters. You can test from here, and then you can analyze that the machine is working, what is the condition, and what is the pressure of the machine is right now. So the overall, this machine, it is very strong and powerful, and normally the application of this machine is large mining operation or heavy load
Yeah.
condition operation.
So is it available in China right now?
Yes, it is available.
In international market?
Yes, it is available for the
Okay.
international market as well.
Okay.
Yes. And the total height of this machine is about 5.7 meter. It's a very high machine.
Okay.
So, and if we talk about the structure of this machine, we do the CAE analysis in order to make the structure firm and strong and reliable for working in the different conditions. So we have a special CAE analysis to do for the all machines. Yes, and for this side you can see this is the stairs. Okay, getting on the cab.
Yeah.
And this one is electric. Okay, there's a button.
Oh, electric one.
Yes, this is the electric stairs.
To control the ladder.
Yes. From here, you can turn on the battery switch, and this button is for using the electric ladder, and from this you can get into the cab. Okay, and then you can close.
So can we go up and see?
Yes, you can go upstairs and we can see.
Okay.
So the ladder, the angle of this ladder is 45 degrees, so which is according to the ergonomic design. So, and 3 support, 1, 2, and 3. 3 supported. This is a standard of the machine.
And very stable.
Very stable, yes. And this is we have an engine. Okay, we are using imported Cummins engine. The power of this engine is 783 kilowatt, which is about 1,050 horsepower. It's a very strong and less fuel consumption engine. Okay, it's a high efficiency engine. And from here you can see the structure. And if you want to examine your engine, let's get in the cab. Then when you are on the way to the cab, you also can see the engine on the way. And then every day, every day and regular inspection you can done while you are going into the cab. So this is the best design. Okay, so good design, good operation.
Yeah, so let's go.
So we can go into the cab now.
So can you show me the driving cab and what is the function of the AC?
Yes, yes, of course. Our cab is really nice cab, good. It's FOPS and ROPS. So now we are on the top of the cab.
Can you show us the driving cab?
Yes, now we are on the top of the machine and we will get in the cab and I will show you what is the function in the cab. So from here you can open the cab. Yes, and then the cab door is open. Now we can
go inside.
Yes.
So why there is have a 2 seats?
Yes, you see, it's very comfortable, right?
Yeah.
So this is air suspension seat, okay? So here you can see there's no joystick.
Oh,
sorry, there's no steering wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no steering wheel, but joysticks operation. So here I will show you step by step. First, you can
put it down.
Put it down, yes.
Yeah.
So here, the left joystick, this is for the operation of the machine, like going forward, going reverse, side, turning. So we use this joystick, okay. And the right side joystick is mainly used for the bucket operation, So here we have 3 LCDs. So this is the main. Okay, you monitor all the parameters of the machine is from here, and you can see here have AC and we have a heater inside of the cab, and this one is for the operational parameters. You can review that how the machine is working right now, what is the operation status, and this one is for the camera. Okay, in our machine this wheel loader has 360-degree camera. Okay, so from here you can see your whole machine. 360 degrees.
Wow.
So and this cab is ROPS, FOPS. Okay, we have a certificate for this cab, and we have AC inside. We have a radio. We have GPS. Everything.
Yeah, it's very comfortable when walking here.
Yes, it's very comfortable, and this is fully sealed cab. That if you are working in a kind of dusty environment, the dust cannot come into. So this is fully sealed.
And it has a nice view.
Nice view. You can see from here the double rocker arm structure. When you operate the machine, you can see everything clearly. And once you want to operation more things, you can see from the camera.
Yeah. Okay. So. Wow, amazing. So impressed by your introduction.
Yeah, it is a really nice machine, and it is very good machine for the large operations.
Yeah, and I noticed that there is another huge rogue rotor over there, right? Over there.
Yes, we also have the China largest motor grader.
Yeah, it's very attractive.
Yes.
So let's go and see.
Okay.
So here we are. Yeah, it was called the King of road grader in mining solution. So can you introduce the model to our fans?
Yeah, hello everyone. Now we are at the China largest motor grader. Okay, the model number is GR5505. Right now we are at Bauma exhibition, and this is the machine at the Bauma exhibition. So the overall the weight of this machine is 73 ton. Okay, and the engine power is 447 kilowatt, which is about 550 horsepower. So right now this is the largest motor grader in China history.
So what does the model 5505 means?
Okay, so 550 is the horsepower of the engine. Okay, and 5 means is the 5th series.
Okay.
Yeah, this is this 5th series of motor grader.
Okay, the new series.
New series, you can say.
Okay.
And the application of this machine is large, open pit mines. Okay. So mainly it's used for the heavy job operation, heavy load conditions.
So that's why it's called the king of the road grader in mining solutions.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can see the overall. The length of this machine is 16 meters. It's very long machine, and it can be used for heavy job operation or anywhere else where it need such a heavy machine to be done. Yes.
Okay, I get it. So is that the road grader? Road grader?
Yes, that is the road grader.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And here you can see this is the tire. We use a Michelin tire. Okay. And this is radial tire. This size you can see here. 29.5 radial, 29 tire. So this is the standard specs of the machine.
Okay, so thank you, Naeem.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone.
Okay.
XCMG, solid to succeed.
Okay, yeah, solid to succeed. If you need any mining loader and a mining road grader, just come to our booth and have a further discussion with our XCMG product manager. So thank you for watching.
Thanks everyone.
Here we are in the drilling rig section. So I have the expert, Mr. Ding. Hello, Mr. Ding.
Hi, Mandy.
Yeah, what models are you going to share in Bauma exhibition?
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm Christine, and I'm from the XCMG Foundation company. And as you see, this machine is our latest GTH drill rig. We call XQZ229. This is mainly used for the open pit mines and for the drill and blasting works. Let's see the basic parameters. The drill diameter is ranging from 152 to 229 millimeters, and the max drilling depth is 30 meters. Okay, let's see the power system. Okay. So as we can see, the engine we use a Volvo turbocharged and water-cooled engine. The rated power is 450 kilowatt. And it matches with the Atlas two-stage screw air compressor. And the capacity of this compressor is 33 cubic meter per minute. Yeah, and when the machine, when the engine matches the compressor, it have very huge output, and it would be very high efficiency in different situations.
Okay.
Okay. Let's move to the chassis. Okay. This chassis is fully 100% made by XCMG.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's very solid and stable. The maximum ground clearance is 420 millimeters. Yeah, and we also have 2 independent adjustable crawlers. Yeah, which can guarantee this machine have very good passability in different terrain. Yeah. Okay, let's move forward. Here is the drill rod box. The capacity of this drill rod box is 5 pieces. As you see, our machine have the automatic the drill rod change and the drilling function. So it's very convenient to save the labor and to reduce the cost. Also, we can see at the top the red parts under the rotary drive. This is the flute joint. We call the flute joint. It can protect the rod thread when the rod is loading and unloading, and it can extend the service life of the drill rod. Yeah.
Okay, so how to improve the working efficiency?
Yeah, it's a very good question, Mandy. Actually, there are I think there are two main points. The first one, on the one hand, is just I told you, we have a very powerful engine and compressor combination.
Yeah.
And another one is that we have a very good structure. For example, this is a propulsion system.
Yeah.
As we see, the white, we use a very strength alloy, which is very high strength and reliable. And also, we can see the motor chain. This system is very easy for maintenance and reliable, and it's very simple. Yeah.
Okay.
So with this structure combination, we can
improve the working condition.
Yeah, sure.
So another question is how to reduce the operation cost.
Yeah, so actually in our machine, we have a special system we call the speed adaptive adjustment system.
Yeah.
This system means the engine speed can be adjusted according to the load changes. It means our engine speed can match the air compressor consumption.
Yeah.
So can save the energy and the consumption reduction.
Okay.
So it's not only can save the operation cost, but also can improve the overall performance of this machine.
Okay, so I think if you need any good foundation drilling rig machinery, so just come to our booth and have a further discussion with our Chris.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you for introduction.
Thank you, Manny.
Did you notice there is a driverless dump truck over there? So, did you see it? Yeah. I can't wait to see it. Let's go. Hi, Pete.
Hi, Mandy.
Yeah. So, what models are you going to share in our Bauma exhibition?
Our truck is back mining dump truck. It's totally electric truck. So its voltage is 618, and its battery capacity is 509.
So you have mentioned it's the fully electric one?
Yes.
And without any driver?
Yes.
So how to charge the battery and how to change the battery?
So I have two ways to change the battery. Look at this. This is the charging ports. We have 4 charge ports. You can charge at some time. And it takes about 2 hours if you use 2. But if you use 4, it's only take about 1 hour. And another way you can change the battery box. But it will need the transport vehicles. We also have the transport vehicles. It takes about 10 minutes to change the totally battery box.
So such a huge truck without the driver, is it safe? I'm afraid of the security.
Oh, it's totally safe because we have dozens of patents, include some safety patents. We upgrade the braking, the lifting, and the others at some type of its safety system. And also, we have VCU. It does a lot of redundancy. So it's very safe without any driver.
So another question, if the signal stops, how does it work?
Now, we have different way to face it, because in driverless mode, if the signal is lost and the car will respond with emergency stop and braking and parking, and will lower its high voltage. And in remote mode, it also respond with the something, so it will park in immediately.
Okay, so how to control it?
We will have 2 ways. One way is a driverless manner. It don't need anybody to drive it. It's behind the sign. And another way is to look at this.
Oh, it's a control panel?
Yes, it's a remote controller.
Okay.
And you can see there are different switches and buttons. Here are the steering switch, and you can open this like this.
So can we change the English version according to our customers' needs?
Of course, we can use different types of language if we need.
So can we achieve multi-vehicle operation in the future?
Yes, of course. We have the ability to achieve multi-vehicle because we have scheduled cluster and intelligent linkage information. We will cast all the different types of the environment and update the real-time feedback. So in the future, we will achieve that.
Okay. So if you are interested in our driverless dump truck, so come to our booth and talk about with our sales manager and waiting for you. Thank you for your watching.
Thank you.
So we have introduced so many good models, and every model cannot do without the spare part. So let's welcome our expert, Mr. Hu, engineer, to introduce the spare part with us.
Hi Mandy and dear fans. I come from the New Energy branch of the XCMG Research Institute.
Yeah, so what do you think of our spare part? Also, anything you would like to share with our...
Yes, XCMG has made the most comprehensive layout and the highest investment in the new energy sector of the construction machinery, with integrated solutions along the industrial chain that covers the hybrid motor, battery electric vehicle, hydrogen motor, and the low-carbon internal combustion engines, with 9 types of core spare parts, 2 types of matching facilities, and the all-round operation and after-sales services. The independently developed industrial chain by XCMG can provide low-cost and high-value solutions to our various customer scenarios, including the hybrid motor, power battery, electric motor, electric drive, electric hydraulic parts, and the electric drivetrains, and so on.
And we know that every spare part must undergo the very strict and experimental verification before entering the market.
Yeah.
So what do you think of our experimental capacity of the XCMG?
Yeah, in order to support the test and the functional validation of the new energy machine and spare parts, XCMG has set up a comprehensive test platforms on 3 levels of the machine, system, and the spare parts, including the new energy laboratory and the whole machine laboratory. We can provide more than 46 test items for the whole range of the spare parts, like the hybrid motor, power battery, electric drive, electric motor, and vehicle system, and so on, with a full range of testing capabilities.
Okay, so thank you for your introduction, and thank you for your detailed sharing.
Yeah.
Okay. So we all know that hydraulic system is very important for all the components. So let's welcome our Mr. Jing Li to share something about our hydraulic.
Hello everyone, I'm Jing Li from XCMG Hydraulics. Mandy says absolutely right. Nearly all construction machineries relies on hydraulic transmission system, and typically a hydraulic transmission system composed of 5 components. They are engine components, pumps and motors, control components, hydraulic valves, action components, hydraulic cylinders, and auxiliary components, oil tanks and tubes. And the last is the engine carrying medium hydraulic oil. Our XCMG hydraulics include products including all above mentioned products, except the hydraulic oils.
So can you tell us the most popular spare part or the special features?
Of course, firstly, to satisfy the customer growing demand of environmental protection, XCMG Hydraulics have developed many green products. Take example, they are XSM serials and XEM serials motors, and XAP serials piston pump, and XCV serials electrical control multi-valve. These products are all for excavators, middle and large tonnage excavators, and featured with cross-loop flow regeneration, independent control of Bauma oil return, and electrical control bypass unloading. These functions enhance the excavator with higher digging focus and lower pressure loss to realize engine saving.
Okay, so I know our cylinder is always been the leading part in the international market. Yeah, so what is the special about our cylinder?
Right. One of XCMG Hydraulics' highly prized product is the large, long, thin wall hydraulic cylinder. Our large tonnage, long stroke, light-weighted thin wall hydraulic cylinder has been featured on CCTV many times. The products in front of us is a ultra lightweighted hydraulic cylinder with cold drawing technology, utilizing the domestic and internationally advanced ultra thin wall manufacturing. the cylinder wall thickness has been reduced to 6 mm, and the camband and the building multi-core tube oil circles characterized by high lightweighted level and compact structure. This product is primarily used on boom-type construction machineries, such as trunk crowns and the off-road weld crowns.
So can you share some of the practical cases in the international markets?
Of course, take an example in 2015. To expand the overseas marketing, XCMG Hydraulics began cooperating with global mining giant Rio Tinto. In the mine located in Pilgrim region in Australia, an important iron ore area, the climate is arid and the outdoor summer temperature can reach up to 50 degrees. Under such condition, mining excavators must to keep on working 20 hours each day, and each excavator surveys 4 to 5 mining trunks loading. The continuous high-intensity working environment demands high reliability from products. Unscheduled maintenance downtime is unacceptable, and as a failure can cause significant difficulty and cost for repairments. According to Mr. Steven, the mining equipment director, if a cylinder broken, it will take at least 3 days for repair, and large tonnage lifting equipment must be used. And if need to send to the repair station, the tooling transportation may cost even a larger loss.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Right, but in that situation, XCMG Hydraulics still with the confidence to develop the products for Rio Tinto. And we developed the 300 tonnage, 400 tonnage, and 500 tonnage mining excavators cylinders for Rio Tinto, and 200 tonnage mining loaders cylinders for Rio Tinto. And as a reward, Rio Tinto rewarded us a scepter as our specific agreement. 5,000 hours is enough for the keep running, but our products makes the double time. 10,000 in 2019. The record was 10,000 times, 10,000 hours, and by nowadays the latest record is 20,000.
Okay, so thank you for your professional introduction.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, so we know that the hydraulic system is very important, so let's welcome our Miss Yu to introduce some of our spare part of our transmission. Hi, Miss Yu.
Hello, Mandy.
Yeah, so what models are you going to share in our Bauma exhibition?
Today, I will share 3 products. The first one, this product is ERL 460R96. Is electric drive unit is developed by using the integrated integrated design method. It has the characteristic of high reliability, low noise, stable transmission, strong shock resistance and impact, and suitable for large tonnage loaders, electric loaders. Based on the design concept of XCMG ERL series of products, it has high reliability, long life, stable transmission, and various performance parameters are better than similar products in the industry. Let's come to the second one. This product is WAK 0600 electric drive axles.
So what is the core technology of the drive axle?
This axle, it is equipped with the hydraulic differential lock to improve the off-road performance of the whole machine on hash roads. It is also has the cooling oil. The cooling oil is brake. The brake oil is cooling for the thermal last one. Let's come to the third one. Okay, let's come to the third one. This product is MYF 30310AM automatic transmission.
So what is the advantage of the transmission?
This product has fully automatic power shifting, 3 forward and 3 reverse. By removing the specific clutch and gears, it is possible to economical switch to two-speed transmission.
Use your microphone, yeah.
To transmission, it also has the differential function, bridge function, and wet parking function according to the needs of the main machine.
Okay, so is there you wanna share with us, like what kind of the machinery they will use them?
It is mainly used for 300 to 315 horsepower electric drive loaders, 110 to 115 pod tractors, 6 cubic meters underground scrapers, and other basic machines.
Okay, so thank you for your detailed introduction. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yu. Yeah, as a part of our machinery, spare part has a high reliable and high quality to meet all our needs. So making our construction machinery increasingly powerful. So today we have a deeper understanding about our spare parts, right? So let's go. Hi, Mr. Yu. Hi, Mr. Hu.
Hi, Mandy and dear fans.
Yeah, so. You know, our new energy is an emerging industry.
Yeah.
So what do you think? How do you view this new energy?
Yeah, many countries have pledged to reach carbon neutralization by 2050, seeking to reduce the carbon emission worldwide by reducing the use of the fossil fuel energy and increasing the share of the renewable energy resources. XCMG is promoting the implementation of China's 2030 carbon peak target and accelerating the share of the new energy market according to China's new energy development plan.
Yeah, we know XCMG is the most comprehensive and complete models in the global construction machinery industry. So can you share the process of the product interior over the years?
Yeah, XCMG construction machinery products cover 18 categories, 100 industries, and more than 1,000 varieties that are the most comprehensive in the world. Among them, 16 categories have adopted successfully the new energy technology. XCMG has started the research of the new energy loader and the mining trucks ever since 2018, launched the 16 light mining truck in 2020, the hybrid mining truck in 2021, the world's first 130-ton hybrid mining truck in 2022, the methanol fuel mining truck in 2023, and the 240-ton heavy mining truck in July of 2023. XCMG has sold more than 5,000 battery electric road trucks, more than 416 light mining trucks, and more than 2,000 battery electric wheel loaders in the world.
Wow, that's a long history, right? So XCMG has achieved great result in the field of the new energy era, right? So do we have any plan for the futures?
Yes, in the future, XCMG will continue to make efforts in the development of the new energy construction machinery, battery electric mining excavators, and the hydrogen fuel mining trucks, and so on, to take the lead in the development of the new energy construction machinery. By 2030, at least 50% of the XCMG products will be powered by the new energy.
That's our target and is our goal, right? Okay, so can you share our current market share of our new energy products?
Yeah. In 2023, XCMG has got the sales revenue of 16 billion RMB, of which the commercial vehicle sector is the #1 in the industry with the sales revenue of 4 billion RMB and the sales volume of 5,720. XCMG new energy loader ranks the #1 in the industry with the market share of 23.8% and the sales volume of 1,046. From January to June in 2024, XCMG sold more than 4,957 new energy heavy trucks, once again topping the list in the new energy heavy trucks industry. XCMG new energy loader has got the sales exceeding 2,100, which is also the best seller in the market.
Wow, what a huge number. I think we are the best seller and the top seller in the new energy area.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Okay, let's come to the new energy wheel loader part. Hi, Mr. Abraham.
Hi, man.
Yeah, so what models are you going to share with in our
Okay,
Bauma
I will
exhibition?
introduce for you the wheel loader, electric wheel loader XC9108. This wheel loader is the world's largest electric wheel loader, not only for China, but also for all the world.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's very strong.
Okay. This wheel loader, equipped with XCMG patented 3 motors without gearbox. This is different with all of manufacturers. This is just for us, for XCMG.
Okay.
3 motors without gearbox.
Okay.
Okay, and I also equipped with XCMG self-developed electronic control. And if we use the brake, there is energy recovery. That means the power, we can recycle the power. Okay.
So you have mentioned it's the fully electric one. So how do we charging the battery and what is the mileage and the
Okay. I think
okay. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Thank you. The charging time for this wheel loader is 1 hour. Just 1 hour. We can use this wheel loader. The endurance is 8 hours. So if this equipment supports China standard 4-gun faster charging. So just 1 hour charge.
Yeah, okay. So we are curious about is it waterproof for the battery?
Yeah. Of course. A lot of customers ask me this question, but let me see. The whole machine waterproof.
Wow.
Yeah, for the battery, waterproof IP67. For the electric control, IP68. IP67, it means the battery we can enter under the water for 30 minutes, underwater 1 meter. It's no problem for the battery.
Okay. So finally, and then the most importantly, what is the guarantee or what is the warranty for the
Okay, Mandy, you know everything.
Yeah.
I think it is very important because it's different between us and other manufacturers because we don't have gearbox. You can see we don't have gearbox, so we can give our customer for the battery, electric control, and battery electric control and motor, 3 motor, electric motor, 5 years or 10,000 hours, which is first come first. It is just for us because for the other manufacturers, they have gearbox. They can't give our customer for the gearbox 5 years.
Yeah, we
just
can give it.
because we don't have gearbox. Yeah. So,
okay, so thank you for your answer, and you are so professional.
Thank you, Mandy. You are so beautiful.
Okay, nice. It's very nice to hear that. Okay, so let's go. We can see both. We still have the road roller and the road roller. Let's keep going. This one I think is also the new energy one, and with the wheel road roller, we can see that. Maybe another one is here, the single drum. the single drum roller, and 26 ton with the single drum. Yeah, you can see. And here is another excavator with the new energy technology. It's the hybrid. We can see it's the hybrid one. It is the hybrid. Yeah, so it is very popular in the market. Very energy saving and friendly, environmental friendly. Here we come to our garage. Oh, I see the model. It's very huge. Yeah. Hi, Garrett. Hi. Nice to see you here.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. What models are you going to share in the Bauma exhibition?
Yeah. Welcome to our new energy crane section. Today we are talking about something special, which we experience in the crane technology, the XCT135 HEV. A 100-ton hybrid electric crane developed by XCMG. This is not an ordinary crane. It's a reformer in our crane industry. And let me tell you why.
Okay.
This crane has 3 big starting points. It can run on diesel, it can run on electricity, and is eligible for green license plate. That means you are never limited by the electricity supply or emissions regulations. And this crane is so powerful that you can go wherever and wherever you need to. Now let's talk about the endurance. When fully fueled and fully charged, this crane can work continuously for more than 15 shifts. And here is the real kicker. It can save 40% of fuel compared to traditional diesel-only models. So it's very clean and eco. Let's look at the data. This crane has a 51.5 5-section main boom and a 17.5 jab, and the maximum working height can reach up to 680 meters. And with a 4-wheel heavy-duty chassis, it can carry up to 29 tons of counterweight, ensuring you got the power and the stability to handle any job. Besides, this crane is very quiet in operation. Whether you are lifting heavy loads or just moving around the job site, it can run smoothly and quietly, making it a pleasure to working with it. It's a high-performance machine without noise pollution. When it comes to the performance, this crane is designed for a wide range of applications from engineering construction to rail transportation. This crane is perfect for lifting operations. This powerful single machine operation and versatility make it essential for any job. Let us not forget the extra benefits of being able to run on electricity. With more and more countries looking forward to reduce carbon emissions, with a high-tech and eco machine is a huge advantage. Moreover, the visibility switch between the diesel and the electricity, you are never limited by the emissions regulations. So, if you are looking for a high-tech and eco machine, trust me, the XCT100 105 HEV is worth your attention.
Okay, thank you, Gary. Thank you for your professional introduction. Okay, so I think the model is the true reformer in the crane technology. It's powerful, eco-friendly, and cost-effective, making the perfect choice for any construction school. So if you need it, just come to our booth. Okay, we finally arrived at the forklift section. So, hi, Mr. Chu.
Hi.
What models are you going to share in the Bauma exhibition?
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm William. Today, I will show you our products. Peacock Series Electric Counterbalanced Forklift XVB25Q. It features high performance and high production, which is suitable for heavy working conditions with high voltage lithium battery.
So, can you tell us the protective performance?
Yeah, the vehicle has a high production level and a strong adaptability. You know, the production level of key components such as lithium battery, motor, and electric control is IP67. And the electric heating function is adopted as the standard configuration for the lithium battery.
So compared to the traditional, you can keep it. I have one. Compared to the traditional diesel one, so is there any unique highlights?
Yeah, please follow my step. The system of the motor, electric control, and batteries are equipped with a water cooling device that provides internal cooling matching. It ensures long-term and high-efficiency vehicle operations under various working conditions, and it meets the needs of various environmental operations, such as rain day, wedding, and cold storage. Yeah.
Okay. So is there any other models?
Yeah. Here is XVB 30 electric counterbalanced forklift. But wait, there is more.
So can you share us the interior cab?
Yeah, no problem. Please follow my step. You know, in order to provide our operator more comfortable space, there is the master of wide wheel field. And here is right-hand value operation design.
Yeah.
You know, it's the USB interface and wide foot and head space. Here is accelerator pedals, and here is brake pedals.
Yeah.
It can provide our operator more operating experience.
So I think sitting, walking here is very comfortable. Even you are so tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
Totally, they are very impressive.
Yeah.
So if we have some working condition require more powerful, and can we have other option models?
Yeah. All right, everyone. We are coming to the last part.
Yeah.
Here is the big brother XVB.
It's pretty large.
Yeah, it's XVB 100 electric counterbalanced forklift.
So, how do we ensure the operations in the working conditions?
Yeah, that's a good question. It adapts XCMG's unique XEC electric control technology with intelligent vehicle shedding. It's driving grid ability and lifting performance are comparable to those of internal combustion vehicles.
So when we're working in outdoor, does the weather have any impact for our loaders?
Yeah, in addition, our weather operation, you know, the production level of 3 electric system is IP67. And the vehicle production level is IP65. It has passed the tests such as rain, wedding, cold storage, plateau at 110.
Okay,
yeah.
Wow, that's very impressive and very wonderful.
Yeah.
The last most and very importantly, so the last question is, what is the charging time and what is the working hours after charging?
Yeah, the charging time depends on the different conditions. Generally, it supports 1 hour faster charging, and it can work from 2 hours to half a day. And if you have any question, please visit to the XCMG forklift exhibition.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for your introduction. And
Thank
have a nice day. Okay. So we know if we need any forklift, just come to our booth and have a further discussion for more details. And I saw something very funny and interesting over there. So just take a look. Hi, Puo. Yeah. So good to see you.
Good to see you, Manny.
What models are you going to share?
Yes, this is our This is our AGV, you know, automated guided vehicle and intelligent material handling equipment.
Wow, they are very interesting and quite new to me. Where do we use them?
Oh, we often use them in ports, factories, and warehouses.
So how they work?
You know, look at over here. There should be a box, and vehicle 1 will carry this box to a designated location. And then vehicle 3 will carry this box on the shelf. And then vehicle 4 will get the box from the shelf and put it on the vehicle 1. Vehicle 1 is over there. And at last, vehicle 5 will get the box.
They are very intelligent and smart, but I noticed their difference. Can you tell me their differences?
Yeah, sure. You know, we have named them vehicle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, this one is vehicle 1.
Yeah,
this is vehicle 1. This is a top lifting vehicle, and its load capacity can be 1.5 tons. And over there, it has been hidden. Over there, that is vehicle 2, and its load capacity can be 2 tons. Over there is vehicle 3, and the load capacity can be 1.6 tons. Over there, vehicle 4, it is a rich AGV, and its load capacity, you can see, 2 tons. And over there, vehicle 5, its load capacity can be 1.6 tons. Yeah, that's all of our products.
Okay, thank you for your detailed introduction. I think they are very helpful for when we're walking or in the warehouse. Yeah, that's very wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah, so thank you for your detailed introduction. Okay, that's all for our program, XCMG Explore Booth. So if you have any question and you want to know more, if you want to know more about our models and our mining, any other construction machinery, just come to our booth for more details. And thank you for your watching and keep following our channel. Thank you for your support. Bye-bye, have a nice day.
Everyone is as excited as we are. Just now we took you on an in-depth tour of XCMG's major production facilities, and let's recap the highlight of the factory visits together.
Speaking of factory visits, it's really made me understand what craftsmanship means. At every XCMG production site, you can see industry-leading production lines, cutting-edge R&D capabilities, and a relentless pursuit of quality. For instance, the mining machinery factory, this manufacturing process for those giant machines is absolutely jaw-dropping. The engineers' skills are truly extraordinary.
Right, exactly. Now, and then there's lots of production line is fully automated and intelligent with the precision down and to every part of the machineries.
Exactly. This factory visits not only showcases XCMG's strength, but also demonstrated their dedication to quality and love for technology. Tell us in the comments, which factory would you most like to visit? Let's take you there.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, greetings. Welcome to visit XCMG Excavators Business Division. My name is Yang Chenlong, and it's my great pleasure to be your guide. Today, we're going to take a look inside our intelligent production workshop and explore the precision and the innovation of XCMG's lean manufacturing. Here we are in the mid-size excavator structure workshop, covering 33,000 square meters, and this area is designed for lean manufacturing with 8 welding lines dedicated to producing the main component of mid-size excavators. We use specialized equipment, including welding robots, modular fixtures, allowing 90% of the welding work to be robot-operated. Materials are delivered directly to workstations, and our advanced fume extraction system ensures particle concentrations remains below 0.92 milligrams per cubic meter, making the environment cleaner and safer. This intelligent, flexible boom welding line is equipped with 8 world-class robotic welding systems, 3 RGV automated transport systems, and an in-house developed seam inspection system. The line, stretching 120 meters, handle all the welding tasks automatically, from the materials loading and clamping to welding inspections and transfers, ensuring excellent quality. In front of us on the right is XCMG's pioneering automated weld seam inspection system. This technology allows 100% defect identification, ensuring that only top quality booms make it to the market. And now we are going to introduce you the machining workshop, which spans over 60,000 square meters. This space features 12 advanced CNC machining centers with a scanner system for digital measurement, enhancing accuracy and productivity. As is shown in the video, you will see 4 horizontal boring and milling machines with a precision of 10 microns, about 1/10 the width of human hair, improving our product's rotational stability. Safety is prioritized with infrared laser scanning to protect workers in the buffer and work zones. This double-sided milling center has a dual CNC systems and large capacity tool magazines, supporting the diverse high-volume processing needs of the production line. Our unique laser alignment and on-machine measurement technology maintains positioning accuracy within 0.2 millimeters, setting new standards in quality and efficiency. In the past decade, artificial intelligence has driven a golden age of growth, and XCMG has seized the moment with workshop number 3, where we have established 4 new flexible welding lines and China's first dedicated wheel excavator assembly line, leading the industry in automation. Now, please follow my lead into workshop number 3 to experience the beauty of intelligent manufacturing. Ahead is the first automated wheel excavator line in China, which supports machines ranging from 6 to 21 tons with an annual capacity of 3,000 units. Advanced technology addresses seven major assembly challenges, enhancing efficiency by 80% and reducing labor by 53%. On our left, the upper assembly lines features PBS logistics, a first in the industry, with the EMS technology for overhead transport, saving 1,400 square meters of space and increasing efficiency by 50%. To our right is the highly automated undercarriage assembly line. This industry-leading line for wheel excavators features fully automated tire installation, with robotic unloading, sorting, and storage. Tires are delivered via rollers and elevators, undergoing a high-altitude journey before pre-installation. Ladies and gentlemen, our tour of the Intelligent Production Workshop at XCMG is coming to an end. XCMG Excavators always follows a customer-first philosophy, using our quality and service to support your success. We wish you all the best in your life and work. And please don't remember, have a wonderful day. Bye.
Hello everyone, I'm Zhang Yueshan, the host today. Right now, I'm standing on the world's largest mining machinery equipment and truck, the XE440. What kind of factory produces such kind of enormous, impressive, and amazing advanced technology equipment? Today, I'm gonna take you on a tour of the XCMG mining machinery smart factory to find out why. Yeah, so we can go now. Now we are heading toward the smart factory of the XCMG mining machinery base, and along this road you can see all of these equipments, just like the excavators and the truck. Actually, on that way you can see all of these truck and excavators are on the testing. Normally we have a lot of equipment buyers from all over the world, just like South Africa, the Indonesia and other like South African countries like Chile. All of these buyers are satisfied with our quality and efficiency as well as our availability of our trucks and excavators. So XCMG strives to transform and upgrade for 5 key areas: the high-end manufacturing, the intelligence, the sustainability, and the service orientation and internationalization. Also, we know that by constantly enhancing its core competitiveness and also striving forward, the XCMG is committing and contributing its wisdom and strength to drive the high-quality development in China's mining factory industry. And now here we are now at the XCMG Mining Machinery Smart Factory, and I hope that we can take you a lot of things that you never know before. Now let's go to find out all of the details of our smart factory. And here, this is our gate and the factory for the smart management. And when you enter into this space, you feel that everything is tidy and clean because we have conducted this systematic and the computer managed system, which means that all of these equipments, components, as well as the spare parts are controlled and managed by the computer. And also you could tell that the environment here is very clean because the XCMG mining machinery pays much attention to the security and safety of our staff and working members. Meanwhile, you could see that all of these spaces are very spacious and enough to accommodating all of these components and assembling spare parts, and which means that we have this beautiful and comfortable space for all of the workers and personnel. Here you could see that all of this stuff are well arranged and well lined because we have this kind of the systematic management in our company. XCMG now is setting the new benchmark for high quality and efficiency in the mining factory introduction. So we now have introduced all of these details with you together, but I hope next time all of our customers and the friends from the screen could have the opportunity and aspiration to come to the XCMG Smart Factory to explore more details with me together. I am the host today, Zhang Yueshan. I'm looking forward to your arrival and see you next time.
Hello everyone, welcome to the world's largest manufacturing base for wheeled cranes, XCMG crane. We are now about to enter the first intelligent production workshop for large structural components in the global crane industry, which has achieved significant technological breakthroughs in some areas, such as robotic intelligent welding, one-person multi-machine operation, online intelligent inspection, and intelligent heavy-duty logistics. In 2018, XCMG has launched the first intelligent turntable production line, capable of accommodating 18 production processes and producing more than 20 types of products. The 240-meter long production line includes 18 production processes, allowing one person to control up to 10 machines. The entire production workshop is monitored through, allowing real-time access to the production model currently being produced, progress, overall energy consumption, and the key process parameters. This significantly enhances production efficiency. What you see now is our intelligent welding production line. Dozens of welding robots work in tandem with our independent developed intelligent heavy-duty logistics. The welding equipment moving ahead is XCMG's independently developed intelligent heavy-duty logistics. The model screen on right now displays the world's first laser hybrid welding equipment in the crane industry. This equipment enables single-sided welding and double-sided formation for the main weld of steam cylinders, eliminating the need for welders
to enter the cylinder for welding. The weld penetration rate achieves 100%, and the welding deformation is reduced by 80%. Previously, the workload required at least 36 people, but now, with the implementation of this intelligent welding production line, only one person is needed to monitor and maintain the intelligent production line. To ensure welding quality, all critical welds on the turntable structural components are welded by robots. Critical process parameters during welding, such as welding current and welding voltage, are also controlled through network equipment. The turntables completed by intelligent welding undergo online inspection and smart calibration here. The welding equipment flashing red lights behind us is our self-developed smart inspection and calibration device. Please look at the screen. After passing the inspection and calibration, the products move on to the next process, the intelligent machining stage. The intelligent machining lines consist of 5 large machining centers responsible for precision machining. Since the crane turntable requires processing on both sides, the machining accuracy needs to be controlled within 0.2 millimeters. In traditional machining processes, overhead cranes were needed to flip the turntable component 180 degrees and transfer it, which not only posed safety risks, but also could damage the precision of the already machined surface. However, now, through our self-developed smart heavy load gantry robot, the turntable can be flipped and transferred intelligently and online. It can adaptively adjust based on the identification of the workpiece ID code, compatible with 26 different products. The entire flipping process is smooth with no collisions, ensuring that the precision of the machined surface remains unaffected. Now, please turn your attention to the right. This is the first robotic system for single welding of circumferential seams on crane boom cylinders in the crane industry. This robot automatically completes the welding of both the circumferential seams and the joints of the boom cylinder, and those between the boom head and the tail and the cylinder. During the welding process, the boom cylinder rotates synchronously to ensure that the arc-shaped welds are always in a horizontal position. This results in a 100% first-time pass rate for weld quality, while the traditional manual welding not only struggles to maintain proper welding posture, it also demands high skill levels from the operators. Now, on your left is the third production line in this workshop, the intelligent turntable rear-end production line. The process flow from the front to our direction includes 3 steps: intelligent welding, online inspection, and intelligent processing. Dear friends, this concludes today's introduction to Intelligent Factory of XCMG Crane. Thank you for your attention, and we hope to have the opportunity to welcome you to XCMG's smart manufacturing facility in the future. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the XCMG Color Crane Intelligent Manufacturing Base. My name is Jack and I will be your guide. The XCMG Color Crane Intelligent Manufacturing covers an area of 517 acres, and the production capacity is 3,000 units per year. Now we are in the welding line. The line has one information management system, and the welding process data can be collected and the equipment operating system can be seen from the screen. The line has 2 sets of RGV intelligent transportation systems, 7 welding working stations for internal and external welds, 1 set of information management system, 18 welding robots, and so on. This is welding line. The line is mainly responsible for the mechanical processing of 100 to 615 tons of color cranes. It undertakes parts milling, boring, drilling, tapping, and other processing procedures.
It has a total 7 CNC machining equipment, including boring center and special machines for crawler truck. This machine is used for milling and boring for turntable, and that machine is used for milling and boring for car body. These machines can improve the efficiency by 36%. This is automatic tending robot and AGV transfer system. The production line efficiency is improved by 20%, and the personnel are reduced by more than 13%, ensuring the efficiency, production, stable quality of each product. Now we are in the assembly line. The line mainly undertakes the assembly process of turntable of crawler cranes and telescopic cranes, ranging from 100 tons to 315 tons. The production lines can quickly switch products according to different products to meet the personnel's needs. Dear guests, our tour today is coming to an end. We hope that XCMG crawler crane has left a good impression on you, and we hope your next visit. Thank you. Goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to XCMG Earth-Moving Machinery Division. It's a great honor to invite you to visit our intelligent manufacturing base. XCMG Earth-Moving Machinery Division is a powerhouse in manufacturing of loaders ranging from 0.4 to 35 tons. This is our new energy loader assembly line, which is 80 minutes long with 9 different workstations. The cycle time is 15 minutes and the daily capacity is 10 units. This assembly line equipped with many advanced tools like torque-activated tightening tools, AGV transportation facilities, and visualization display screen. Okay, now let me introduce more about our workstations. The number 1 and number 2 workstation is for the frame, including front frame and the rear frame. All the main structures are all improved by the finite element analysis to improve the reliability of the structure. So that's why we have a great performance in long-term service. Now we're in number 3 workstation. For pure electric loader, this workstation is for battery and motor. For hybrid loaders, this workstation is for engine. About the motor, we have a unique technology. We have 3 motors without any transmission. That brings many benefits. You can reduce the cost, the maintenance cost, and the energy waste of the transmission. About the battery, that's supplied from another part of XCMG group. The type of this battery is Legend Aero philosophy. This type of battery is more safety and reliable and suitable for construction machinery. Number 4 workstation is for radiator and tank. The radiator or the cooling system about the new energy loader is different from the fuel version. The fuel loader powered defined by engine, but the new energy loader uses the electric fans, which means you can freely change the speed of your fans to make sure your whole machine on the right temperature. The tank is for our hybrid loader. The hybrid loader can reduce the fuel consumption at least 30% to 50% without any low battery anchors. So that is a good choice for some special conditions. So here is our cab on number 5 workstation. The key words about our cab is safety, convenient, and comfortable, of course. The Forbes ropes cabs can make sure the safety for some emergency, and you can see the seat, comfortable seats can adjust different positions to make sure you're feeling comfortable. The joysticks and the screen can help you
convenient control the whole machine. Number 6 workstation is for the platform. A suitable handrails and guardrails can make sure the safety will get in or out of our safety, convenient, and comfortable cab. So next is about our hold. The large angle of the rear touch hold gives you large space for your maintenance. It's really convenient. So we are the first in this industry use the rear touch hold in dash. So that's mean we leading the industrial upgrade. The number 9 is for the tire. We have different tire for different conditions. The number 9, which is also the last workstation, is for the bucket. We have different buckets for different work conditions like tooth bucket and blade bucket. So until now, the whole machine has been done. Over the past year, China's new energy loader has reduced the carbon dioxide emissions by a total of 6 million tons. That's equivalent to planting trees over 4,000 square kilometers. That's a great achievement, and XCMG is really proud it can be a significant force with it, and we will try our best to create a low carbon future. That's all about the introduction of XCMG, our moving machinery division. Thanks for watching, and we welcome you to continue follow other business segments of XCMG.
Dear customers, welcome to our XCMG Road, and let's begin a short recitation to our factories. This is our 400 tons full automatic bending unit. The bending unit is primarily utilized for the bending of sheet material. It functions in conjunction with the press brake machine to facilitate the automation of loading, bending, turning, gripper or suction cup switching, palletizing, and angle detection. The operators exhibit a high degree of accuracy, with a recognition accuracy of 0.1 to 0.3 degrees and qualified rate of disposable products exceeding 99%. This is our bearing block full automatic processing line. The device is employed for the automated processing of drum bearing seat. From the initial grasping of the blank by the working robot, all subsequent processing, detection, coding, palletizing, and other actions are conducted entirely automatically, without any manual intervention. All machine tools are equipped with a tool life management system and tool load detection, which enables the monitoring of any abnormal situations that may arise during the machining process. The implementation of this system has resulted in an increase in machining efficiency by 67%. This is our intelligent light roller assembly line. The fully automated three-dimensional warehouse is designed to facilitate the movement of the production line in conjunction with AGV coils. It is equipped with the industry's most advanced distribution mode, namely AGV storage and distribution mode. AGV incorporates several innovative features, including the use of laser navigation, online monitoring, unmanned distribution, and distribution documents. This is the first instance in the industrial where the joint debugging of WMS, DSC, and MES has been successfully achieved. The device is equipped with a 4-in-1 centralized filling machine, a radial pulse tools, and a lightweight complete machine adjustment and inspection integrated test bed, all of which are integrated into a single intelligent system. This system is capable of intelligent detection and crowd platform monitoring. This is our intelligent jump welding production line. The circumferential seam welding of vibrating jump is achieved through the implementation of an automatic loading and unloading process, coupled with an automatic welding procedure. The implementation of machine laser vision in the domain of arc welding enables realization of RGV automatic loading and automatic workpiece turning. The laser positioning system is capable of automatically correcting any errors in penetration and welding, and of rapidly detecting any such errors. Defects in the welding process, such as leakage and deviation, can be accurately identified. Furthermore, the automation rate of the production line is 100%, and the welding rate of the workpiece is also 100%. This is our single jump assembly line. This assembly line, which has been designated the first line of Asia, has a total length of 120 meters. The production line's vertical layout and lean and refined single-piece float mode facilitate a maximum production line speed of 15 minutes per unit. The automatic online detection of a multitude of variables throughout the process, including torque tightening, oil filling, temperature gap control, vibration frequency, temperature, speed, pressures, and others, enables the automatic collection of data and unmanned recording. At the same time, the comprehensive digitization and information interoperability of production, technology, and quality information can be achieved at the edge of production line, attaining the standard of high quality and efficient digital production lines.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Road Construction Machinery Congress. Today I will introduce you how we produce a dozer or grader. The rear axle box of the bulldozer uses a high precision double station planer table, boring and milling machining center for a range of processes including boring, milling, drilling, hanging, threading, and other operations. The rotary work table's continuous indexing function is employed to facilitate the continuous processing of the cylindrical surface and end faces, thereby enhancing the precision of the rear axle box, a pivotal component of the bulldozer, and guaranteeing the optimal functionality of the entire machine. Also, we have equipped for the automatic welding for the front frame of the grader and the main frame of the bulldozer. Next, we will visit our assembly line for the grader and the dozer. The motor grader assembly line is comprised of a single final assembly line and 9 sub-assembly lines, with an annual output capacity of up to 3,500 units. The assembly line for the bulldozer has been designed in accordance with the principles of lean production, comprising 23 stations. The bead linkage management system and the pooling material distribution nodes results in a high degree of overlap between the assembly line and the assembly line operation. Now we arrive at our plan of grader and dozer. Let's start a little bit. On my right hand is our grader assembly line. On my left hand is our bulldozer assembly line. The assembly line of the bulldozer's water spider distribution node has been implemented with the objective of ensuring the timely distribution of the materials and achieving a balanced production of each station. The combination of the mass manufacturing execution and the system and modern IE technology has led to the optimization of the assembly line operation and distribution mode. The entire grader's assembly line is based on advanced information system and equipment, driven by the deep integration of informatization and industrialization. This integration allows for the organic combination of the entire assembly process, thereby creating a flexible, lean, intelligent, green, and low-carbon grader. The manufacturing facility has been designed as intelligent, advanced, and industry-leading. Okay, our visit has ended now. We look forward to everyone can visit our plant. XCMG, solid to succeed.
Respected leaders and honored guests, welcome to XCMG Schwing Cell Limited. Our company currently has two production bases for mixing machinery and pumping machinery. And the location you are currently at is the mixing machinery production base. The base covers an area of 275 acres with the total investment of 1 billion RMB. It has an annual production capacity of 10,000 concrete mixer trucks and 600 concrete mixing stations, making it an important support for XCMG to expand its presence in the concrete machinery market. You are currently at the production unit for the mixing drum of the concrete mixer truck. This unit is set up in a linear layout, measuring 210 meters in length and 30 meters in width, and is the most efficient and intelligent mixing drum production line in the industry. As you move forward, you will see that the mixing drum production line adopts digital twin technology for planning and verification, integrating advanced technologies such as visual recognition and laser tracking. From raw parts to finished products, the process includes automatic sorting, rolling, matching, welding, and transportation, with a total of 11 welding robots, 3 handling robots, 33 flipping positioners, 6 AG wings, and 3 types of intelligent Gantt robots. This production line truly accomplishes the goal of allowing machines to handle heavy tasks while humans assist with lighter ones, making it the most valuable, automatic, intelligent, and user-friendly line in the industry. Entering the intelligent gantry robot coverage area for the mixing drum, which measures 110 meters in length and 40 meters in width, you will see processes such as automatic inner seam welding and automatic blade splicing. Logistics are handled by the world's first large-span, long-traveled, heavy-duty, intelligent entry robot, enabling automatic handling of half-finished mixing drums in mid-air. In the automatic welding area for the mixing drum, dual-wire welding robots perform automatic inner seam welding, while blade welding robots handle automatic blade welding, and outer seam welding robots ensure full coverage of critical welding seams on the outer side of mixing drum. All welding robots are equipped with laser tracking and melt hole monitoring systems to ensure welding accuracy and quality stability, reducing labor intensity. Laser intelligent detection is introduced at the body mode position, breaking through the challenge of axiality testing. Each mixing drum undergoes dimensional tolerance testing, with data saved through the MES system to ensure forming quality and traceability. This is the central control room. Real-time images and equipment status from each station are displayed on a large screen for comprehensive production monitoring. And next, let's proceed to our powder coating line. Renowned for its efficiency, high quality, and eco-friendliness, the coating provides hardness, gloss, dirt resistant, and scratch resistance, setting a new trend in engineering machinery coating. Moving forward, we enter the mixing machinery assembling workshop, spanning approximately 21,000 square meters, dedicated to assembling concrete mixer trucks and mixing plants. That's all about today's introduction of mixer truck manufacturing. Thanks for your watching. Welcome to XCMG Shuing.
Hello everyone, welcome to XCMG boom type road header assembly line. The road header is a specialized equipment which is widely used in the coal mining industry. In recent years, there are also some demands for the railway and subway construction needs. In our left side is a component assembly station, and in the right side is a total assembly station. You can see the chassis. There are two types of different chassis here. For the engineering type, we have the thinner and sharper type. And for the mining side, we have the plant and the more heavy ones. In this factory, we can assemble 12 units of machines at the same time. And annually, we can produce 800 units per year. As we know, the road header is driven by a very high voltage of electricity. So how to make sure the safety of the workers and the safety of the production? This equipment can provide 1,140 voltage of high voltage power supply from the end and the beginning to fully make sure this production process is safety and high efficiency. From our left side is the components assembly station, and the right side is the total machine assembly station. We will firstly accomplish the components here and then transfer it to this side. You can see from this assembly line, all is the machines for different stages. These machines is booked by our key customers. All is sold already, and we are producing it according to their demand. During the road header application, there are some demands for the thinner coal mining as well as the smaller cross-section of the tunnel. So our team has researched and developed a lower profile of the road header. You can see this road header is 20 or 30% lower compared with the normal ones, but its cutting ability remaining the same. This one can be very conveniently used in the thin coal mining and also in the smaller tunnel construction area. And this one is our most popular machines models here, EBZ 260M 2L. This is also a low profile machine which is suitable for the low tunnel construction. And we will install another equipment here, that is the anchor. So making this machine more functional to excavating, bolting, and supporting at the same time, fully increase the cutting efficiency. And on the shaft, we have used a large quantity of hard alloys. This one will be fully increase the service life of the machine. On the road header, there is a very important working device, the cutting head. XCMG road header cutting head has the unique advantage. We are using the welding robot to positioning the teeth holder to making sure the accuracy of the angles. The road header is working in the coal mining industry, so the exploration proof is very important. In our factory, we are using this machine to make the cable joint, to make sure no sparks can be occurred during your operation, as well as we are invented this controlling box. It is also an exploration-proof product to make sure the underground operations will be no worries from the exploration. Also, to make sure safety control of the machinery, we have adopted the intelligence control system on our road headers. You can see this is the intelligence control cabin. We can put this cabin at the surface of the ground or far away from the working device. This one can fully increase the safety operation and also increase the working environment of the operators. You can use our standard controlling cabin as well as a customized controlling system. This can be more intelligent and more powerful and more convenient. As the road header is working on the underground environment, so reliability and safety is the most concern about this machine. Among all the components, the cutting boom is the most critical part because it is the direct working device to apply torque to the materials. So how to make sure the machine will be reliable, how to make sure the reliability about the cutting boom. XCMG have introduced this working device. This is the testing loading device for each of the cutting boom. Each boom will be tested and loaded before assembling to the whole machine to make sure all the booms will be a reliable component during the construction. This is the commissioning area for the road header. At this area, we will carry out the testing process for the working mechanism, cutting mechanism, and conveying mechanism. Our engineers will collect all the parameters from the hydraulic system and the electrical system. With 15 years of manufacturing and researching experience, XCMG have the ability and the experience to provide reliable and high-tech products to all the customers from worldwide. We warmly welcome you to visit us when you have time. XCMG, solid to succeed.
Dear customer, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to XCMG Firefighting Safety Equipment Company by the broadcast live. I'm the host, Winfred. XCMG Firefighting focuses on fire trucks and MEWPs. We have a great reputation around the world, and our main goal is always excellence and customer satisfaction. You can say there are all the type of our productions. And now we rank first in China and third globally about the MEWPs. By 2023, our revenue has increased 12 times, and the export revenue has increased 46 times. And now, let's begin our tour together. Our motto is solid to success. Express our commitment to providing reliable, high quality products and service to the customers, distributors, and the society. We're promoting shared growth and a bright future. On the left, you can see this is the full lineup of our MEWP products. Now we come to the MEWP assembly unit. The left is the frame assembly line, and the right is the final assembly line. These two production lines are arranged in a U shape. The two production lines are organically connected together by the conveyor. Automatic transfer of materials in the air is realized. Now we come to the tire tightening station. Tire assembly is a key production process. By applying the tightening shaft imported from Germany, we realize the fixed torque and high position assembly the wheel bolts. At the same time, we also realize the automatic storage and upload of tightening data, so the key date can be traced. To address challenge with heavy tire weight and difficult transfer, we employed two underground conveyor lines, then transport tires from outside directly to the assembly line. Then, the two 7X robots, each with a load capacity of 700 kilograms, handle the automatic assembly. These robots use XCMG's selfish development servo tracking technology, allowing them to identify, grasp, and assemble tires with repeated positions accuracy of up to 0.5 millimeter, significantly enhancing quality and efficiency. On our right hand is a final assembly line. When the frame assembly finishes, it will be delivered to this line. And this line uses a double plate link chain conveyor system. To the south is the automatic boom assembly line, featuring two intelligent gantry robots, 5 plate link chain lines, and 2 RGVs. This combination of manual and automated equipment ensures efficient, high-quality boom assembly. And now we can see the double-layer transport system. This system is very efficient. Now let me explain how it works. When the parts are painted, they will be delivered from the second floor. This transport is very independent, which won't be affected by other things. So this is very efficient. When the parts are transported here, the conveyor belt will send it through this line. Just as we can see, this is the frame, as also the turning table, the boom. They will all delivered by this system. Just as you can see, once the vehicle assembly and the preliminary adjustments are complete, it exits the workshop through the logic door opposite the general assembly line on the right, and proceeds to the testing area. all the products will be tested for many times, include boom, scratch out, and drawback, moving, and other functions. We will try our best to provide reliable and high quality products to our customers and distribute. Only the machine passed the test will be delivered to our customers. And in the future, we will always insist on our motto, just as you can see, solid to succeed.
Welcome to XCMG Auto. I'm your today's tour guide, Lin. Our commercial vehicle manufacturing process has 4 major stages, which includes the stamping, welding, painting, and final assembly. And here is the final step. And now we will proceed to our final assembly production line. Let's go. Let's go. On the left-hand side is our training center. The most important components of our commercial vehicles are placed inside, such as chassis, axle, and etc. This place is also available for product training. By doing so, in order to ensure the quality of our products. Let's continue to the right-hand side. Here is an automatic crane, which can perform lifting, flipping, and transfer automation. And this crane can flip a 10-ton chassis. And we have 3 of them in total, which creates the transportation hub for this production line, in order to ensure the production efficiency. And here is an XCMG Auto's independently developed new energy vehicles core components, which includes the vehicle control unit, VCU, body control unit, battery management system controller, and integrated controller. And here is an equipment of the thermal management core technology for heavy trucks. And this one is a medium-sized electric drive axle for heavy trucks as well. And over there is a battery, which we cooperate with BYD. Let's continue. Here we can see some gun-like robots. These are torque wrenchers. The torque radials are present in order to ensure the consistency of our product quality. And over here is our axle sub-assembly area. After the axles are sub-assembled, it will be transferred and installed onto this production line through the overhead self-driving cars in order to ensure the production efficiency. Our final plant covers an area of 32,000 square meters and is capable of producing 60,000 heavy trucks of various models annually. And we have 2 production lines. One is 52 station, U-shift, slide, interior assembly line. And another one is 48 station, U-shift, ground jack train chassis assembly line. And both of them are currently the longest in China. Due to our long production line, in order to ensure production efficiency, we set up invisible quality gates every few workstations to make quality inspection. As we have just mentioned that, there are 4 major stages in the manufacturing of commercial vehicles. Please look at the corner over here. After the cabin are painted, it will come to our interior assembly line. And after that, the interior of the cabin will be assembled. There are 52 workstations on the interior assembly line, and add up 48 workstations on the chassis assembly line, and we get 100 workstations, which means that we would like to make 100% good products for our customers. Let's continue. After the cabin are assembled, it will be transferred and installed onto this production line through the overhead logistic corridors. And after the last few steps, our commercial vehicles will be completed. Yeah, you can have a look. The previous daily output was around 130 units, but currently on average it's around 60 to 70 units per day. By the way, it takes about every 4 minutes for each workstation to complete their work. And over here you can see that it's a charging area for our AGV cars. When the AGV cars out of battery, they will come to this area and recharge themselves. And here is our interior assembly line. And over there, the big yellow machine is automatic robots. Some large and heavy parts, such as dashboards and seats, we use the automatic robots to assemble them. And also this line, we also equipped with automatic robots and torque wrenchers as well, in order to ensure the consistency of our quality. And over here is a big yellow machine to assemble the car door. Here comes our AGV cars, which are used for packaging small items and material distribution, and in order to improve production efficiency. By the way, when you stop in front of it, it can automatically recognize and stop. Yeah, very intelligent. Here is one of our electric tractors. The battery weighs about 2 tons. The curb mass is about 12,800 kilograms. It's a charging model. And this is the end of our visit today. We are looking forward to meeting you in our XCMG Auto. See you! Hello, I'm Rena. Now I'm in XCMG Forklift Green Intelligent Manufacturing Factory. The new factory belongs to XCMG Forklift Division, and it's dedicated to the research, development, sales, and service of the new energy forklifts and automated material handling equipment and systems. The new factory was finished and put into operation in April 2023, covering about 200,000 square meters. It can produce 30,000 counterbalanced forklifts a year. Wow, isn't that amazing? Besides, I also heard that there is a production line with most of the new technology applications and the highest degree of automation and intelligence in China's forklift industry. Then follow me. I will take you to see the fantastic production line. The structural parts are welded automatically by welding robots. Then, after inspection by the online technology, the structural parts are transported automatically by AGVs to the stacking chain. The stacking chain divided above ground and underground, with the total length is 1,600 meters. After being painted, the parts will sent to the assembly workshop by the AGVs. Is the whole process very green and automated? Don't you think so? Alright, next, let's go to the assembly workshop. The assembly workshop is 27,000 square meters. Let's go! The design concept of forklift assembly line joins the assembly technology of passenger cars and adopts a skateboard automatic conveyor line, and the parts of the whole assembly line are automatically sent to the required positions by AGVs. Wow, as we see, the assembly line is really green and intelligent. Well, today's visit is over. I believe you must be shocked by the new XCMG forklift Green Intelligent Manufacturing Factory on the path of green and intelligent development of XCMG Group. XCMG Forklift Division keeps the mission in mind, works hard, and tries its best to provide one-stop logistic solutions for the global customers. And then, my colleague will tell you to see the port machinery factory. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, welcome to the XCMG Port Machinery Factory of XCMG Forklift Division for visit and guidance. As my grand owner to introduce our structure workshop to you. Here is our structure workshop. Follow my step. You see, on the left is waiting line of the boom. On the right is waiting line of the spare barrel. In front of us is main boom waiting line workstation. It was mainly responsible for the waiting line of boom, and it has function of automatic preheating of the workpieces. It integrates 3 sets of robots, and the 3 sets of robots work together to double the efficiency and greatly reduce the welding deformation. Please look at this screen. We can obtain the information from this screen at this time. It has significant advantage of high precision accuracy, good quality, and faster speed. On our right is the main beam welding workstation. Please follow my step. It was equipped with 3 robots, which can perform automatically welding in a small place. You know, at the present, our intelligent welding level is in all industrial. At the end of session is machining center, which is responsible for blowing the through hoses of the hitch points of the boom and the frame, and meaning the later movement servers of the spreader. Specifically, it includes 2 double-sized front-standing blowing and mini machining centers. What we have in front of us is Green Intelligent Industrial Revolve System, which can realize the function of air exchange in workshop more than 10 times per hour. On the screen, we can see the operating scissors. The XCMG port machinery employs green and environmental protection concept to fully protect the health of employees. XCMG sought to succeed.
Welcome back to our live stream channel. This is David. Has today's live stream made you feel charming of the XCMG? Tell me in the comment area, how much energy do you still have? Show me the waves of XCMG power.
Hi everyone, this is Asenai. Today's contact can only be described as hardcore and high energy. Every segment had me thrilled.
Yes, exactly. It seems like everyone's as excited as we are. Just now, we took you on an in-depth tour of the XCMG's major production facilities. Let's recap the highlights of the factory's visit together.
Speaking of factory visits, it really made me understand what craftsmanship means. At every XCMG production site, you can see industry-leading production lines, cutting-edge R&D capabilities, and the relentless pursuit of quality. For instance, the mining machinery factory, the manufacturing process for those giant machines is absolutely jaw-dropping. The engineers' skills are truly extraordinary.
Right, exactly. And then there's a road machinery production line. It is fully automated and intelligent with the precision down to every part of the machines.
Exactly. These factory visits not only showcased the XCMG's traits, but also demonstrated their dedication to quality and love for technology. Tell us in the comments, which factory would you most like to visit? Next time, we will take you there.
Of course, of course. And also there's a second episode of the XCMG's new production showcase. Each new product represented the XCMG's cutting-edge technology, especially the new energy and intelligent devices, which are sure to demonstrate the future markets.
In short, today's live stream was full of diverse content, packed with hardcore technology and practical fun. Which segment did you find the most exciting? Let us know in the comments, and we will dive deeper next time.
Okay, our dear friends, tomorrow's contents will be just as exciting. Remember to stay tuned and not miss a single exciting moment.
Set your alarms, and we will see you tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow.